Oh, she doesn't hear me? Hear my voice now? Can you hear my voice now, Patty, or can you check it? Should be good. Can you guys hear me? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Market's ripping right now. Market is ripping right now. Long trade. You can hear me? Good. Huh? You still blasting? Alright. Alright, yeah, it was the Discord guest input that was all the way up. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It was the Sam B's audio from Friday that I had on. Sorry about that.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm not sorry. Yeah, I'm not sorry. All right. Now we're cooking. All right.
So, look, can you lower the music a little
Still?
bit? No, just in person.
Oh.
Just a little. That's better.
Okay.
It's really loud.
Yeah, sorry about that. All right, I think everything is good now. Let me see. Discord guest is off. Yeah, we should be all good everywhere.
You're saying we'll be back.
Yeah, I know. I'm just checking all my inputs.
But they're going to start over again and say...
Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Sorry about that, guys. Rough intro there. Markets are open. We're looking for upside here on the NQ. Looks like we could get a... Looks like we're looking for a hit of 29,184 on one of Johnny's trades here. The other one is looking for a long as well, I think. Let's see if we're still in that. All right. The other one's not in a trade yet. All right. One of them is in a trade. The other one's not in a trade yet. So we'll keep our fingers crossed here that maybe we can hit this 29,185 level. That's what we're looking for. All right. Cool. Pay attention. All right, babe? You might get some signals here soon. Let me say good morning to the crew. How you guys doing, man? I hope you guys are feeling good. Joey, good morning, man. What's up, Joni? Belle Jason, good morning. Music was too high. Yeah, man, I'm sorry about that. Patty, what's up? Good morning. Paul, good morning. Yeah, that was all Sam B's fault, guys. Sam B was on Friday, and I had his audio on all the way. Joey says, I'm listening to the radio. That's funny. All right, we're good now, though. Samara, what's up? Good morning. Hopefully you had a good weekend. What'd you think of that soccer game over the weekend? I've never seen more of a lopsided game with such a low score. That was crazy. What's up, Hot Cedar?
Oh, we were pissed yesterday.
Yeah, my wife and I wanted Argentina to win yesterday's game. Just because I wanted to see Messi go out. You know, Messi's kind of like like an icon, you know, for the last few decades of soccer, and it's probably going to be his last World Cup. You know,
Yeah.
unless he starts taking peptides or something. You know, he's all juiced up. But I would like to see him go out with a really good ending. But it seems that yeah, their Argentina team yesterday was looking miserable. They were looking bad.
His dad though wanted Spain to win.
My
so
dad
we were,
wanted Spain.
It
Yeah.
was like 3-1, which is so
Yeah,
funny.
my dad wanted Spain. My mom wanted Argentina.
Yeah.
So we were a split household. We almost had a family intervention yesterday.
Your mom was getting mad at your dad.
Yeah, she was like, "Ah, you happy? They won. Are
He's
you
like,
happy?"
No, pick Argentina, and he's like, no.
Yeah,
So
that was funny.
I'm gonna give my opinion, and everyone's gonna. By the way, good morning. And everyone hopefully doesn't get mad, but we all have our opinions. I am disappointed in Messi. I feel like he was just chilling too much, and when the ball was around him, he was just like turning around but not doing anything. You're gonna say I'm wrong?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say that it felt like the Argentinian team was paid to lose, but nobody told the goalie. The goalie played the game of his life.
And I felt like they deserved to win because of the hard work that he put in. He put in more work than the rest of the 11 players.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. Because
Sorry
come
about
on,
that, guys.
he got like how many? It was like 20 something.
Pay attention to the stream. You might get a long entry here, babe.
Yeah, get ready, Patty. We might go long. But
Continue what you were saying.
he was just.
Are you long?
Oh, go long, Patty.
Now you were saying what?
Yeah. We saw your mom counted like what was it, like 18, 19, 20.
It was like I think it was literally
goals
20,
or-
21 shots on goal
Yeah.
at one point.
Exactly. And then it's like, come on, man, this guy is saving your butts. You guys have better defense than offense. You guys are more. They're always on Argentina's side. They were always on that half of the field.
Hmm.
I'm like, can we please? Like literally, the goalie from the other team from Spain was chilling.
Yeah, he didn't break a sweat yesterday.
Come on.
He had his lawn chair out. He was sipping a margarita.
Yeah. He was like more one of the players than a goalie.
Yeah. The only time that goalie would touch the ball is if their own teammate passed it back to them. That was it.
Yeah, that was so.
It was crazy. Yeah, what a massacre with a low score.
I'm not a soccer person, but you could tell after today I am. I mean, after yesterday I was. I was getting mad. I was like, what?
Paul says that the World Cup champion Spain just won $50 million and the IRS gets a cut. Is that because it was in the U.S.? That's crazy.
Oh, seriously?
Yo, for real. That is nuts.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They should have had it in Dubai. There's no taxes.
That's crazy.
That is nuts.
Spain gets $50 million for winning the World Cup, and IRS gets a cut of that.
Gets a cut.
That's crazy.
That's highway robbery.
That's really wrong.
So wrong on so many levels. Yeah, but it was I wouldn't even say it was a great game. It was an unprecedented game. I never have seen a World Cup final being so lopsided. If that goalie wasn't as good as he was, the score of that game would have been like
18.
it would have been like 18-0.
Yeah.
It was so bad. It was so bad.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean the Cape Verde played better against Spain than Argentina did, which means that Cape Verde has a real good chance of maybe in the next 4 years being a real competitor in the Final Four, which was insane to think.
Yeah, that to me is insane.
Yeah. Unreal. But the England versus who did they play? France game. That was crazy. There was 10 goals scored in that game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they played for third place on Saturday. That was an intense game. I don't know if like I told my wife, I don't know if the defense just didn't care because, this is for third place. But that was a lot of goals scored in that England-France game. I don't know if you guys watched any of it, but unbelievable. Unreal. But right now we're looking at this market and it looks like it's trying to head a little bit higher possibly. Right now they get a little pullback at the 150s, 160s there. But I'm holding out on this long till about 184. The wife, I think, has a target of like 280, right? Where are you taking your profits at?
178.
Are you?
Yep. Why?
Didn't you just enter at 178?
No, I entered at 149.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're taking it at 178. Is that where the target is for your
That's
profit?
what it says here.
Are you on the 1 minute? Are you on the NQ?
I'm on the 5.
You're on a 5 minute?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be on a 5 minute. You should be on the
The
1
1
minute.
minute doesn't have anything.
I'm on the 1 minute and I see plenty of things.
This one's not in it. This isn't in it, babe.
Refresh it.
Oh, okay. Are you on the 1 minute? Babe?
You see?
No, but I see no style.
Yeah, it wasn't there. That's why you gotta refresh it every morning. Cause
I did. I restarted. I did an update.
I don't know what happened there.
Why? So where is it? Oh, I'm so off. Patty, put your.
Oh, I didn't really care, Raphael. I didn't really care who won the game because, to be honest with you, like I could care less if like a real powerhouse is gonna win the World Cup. I wasn't rooting from Argentina from day one or anything like that. To be honest with you, I really wanted to see an underdog win. That's why I was really rooting for Cape Verde. Abel says he's long from 134 to 200s. What's up, Hermana? Good to see you in here, man. How was Germany while the World Cup was going on? Must have been crazy. AMD is up 5%. Helios is AMD's first AI system to rival NVIDIA's Vera Rubin. Oh, AMD is ripping, huh?
I agree with what Joy says. I would have loved it if USA won.
Yeah, US would have been awesome. I would have loved to see US or Cape Verde win.
In 4 years, my husband and I promised that we were going to get USA jerseys.
Yeah.
The next one.
Yeah, we're going to get USA jerseys and then act very patriotic. Very annoyingly American.
American?
Yeah.
What were you saying, Patty? What were you saying?
Canada should have won, says Hermana. That's a real underdog there.
Yeah. Oh, Patty says we were only in it by default.
We were in it by default, yeah. We didn't qualify?
She said because we were hosting.
Yeah, we were hosting, but we qualify usually. We qualified last World
I don't
Cup.
know if they play good. I really don't.
Huh?
I don't know if the U.S. plays good.
They played real good this year. They made it to the, if I'm not mistaken, they made it to the top 8. I think they made it to. If I'm not mistaken, maybe it was the 16, but I think it was the top 8.
Well, maybe next
Maybe
year.
it was 16.
Next year.
It was
In
probably
4 years.
16.
They got these next few years to wrap up their stuff.
Yeah, they got a couple
Maybe
years to
make it
practice.
the top 2. Fingers crossed. I'm very competitive.
I see that. All right, let's see if we can get our TP here at 184 for Johnny's first trade. And I think he's in another trade as well, if I'm not mistaken. He's in another trade. Is he? Yeah, he is in another trade up to 281. So he's in 2 trades right now. One to 180 and another one to 280. He's beast moding. Canada plays just as good as the U.S. To be honest, I'd like to see a face-off between the U.S. and Canada. That would be good. That would be awesome. Come on, NQ, give us that 175. 185 is what we're looking for here. Come on, NQ.
I gotta wash your shirt.
Let's see if we can get a solid push here. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, he got it. He got it. Good job, Johnny. He's up 370 on the day.
For one of them, right?
Yeah, he got one of his. Well, he's taken 2 different approaches at trading. One of them is a shorter term time frame, and the other one is a longer term time frame. So right now you're trading on a longer term time frame with him.
Okay. Oh, I got another Moaz.
You got a good entry though.
Wow.
Guest trader Sam B is still on the screen. Oh yeah, my fault. I didn't see that.
To go long. Don't look that.
Yeah, my wife is not.
No.
My wife is not Sam B.
No, the indicator got a Moaz long. So that's really good.
It did?
Yeah, in the 1 minute.
I don't see it.
Are you for real?
Yeah, do you see it?
Yeah, here.
I'll go there.
Oh.
It did? It confirmed?
I don't know if it confirmed, but it's
It's showing more. Oh, because I don't have my plus on? No,
Oh,
I should have
maybe
seen it too.
trying.
I should have seen it
No,
too.
it's still there.
It's just weird. You're on main screen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so strange. We're both on the
Oh, I
same.
need to get my nails done.
We're
They're
both
too
on the
long.
same screen. You're on main screen.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
My tablet's better than yours.
Maybe I need to refresh. Maybe I need to refresh. Let's refresh the sucker.
So everybody, how was your weekend? Aside from the game, how was it? What'd you guys do? I heard there was a... Patty, you can confirm. I think you told me. Not thunderstorms. It was...
Tropical storm?
Is it tropical storm?
Where, in Jersey?
Tornadoes, yeah.
Where, in Jersey?
Yeah, they were getting warnings and stuff.
No way. Seriously? That's crazy.
Oh, a couple of them went down? Wow.
Oh.
And she said there was a few tornadoes that were like actual.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I remember one year, everybody was warning me about moving to Florida. They were like, oh, you go to Florida, so many hurricanes. And I think that year, Jersey got hit with more hurricanes than Florida.
Yeah.
It was just insane.
That's true.
Pecco says, SpaceX now weighted 4% of the NQ be holding us back. Yeah, the SpaceX is a big chunk of the NQ now. It's a big company. Thanks for that, Pecos. Should I enter the leap? I don't know anything about it. They're having another contest, Joey? What's up, Samby? How are you, man? Good to see you in here. How was your weekend?
Hello, Sandy. How you doing?
Hoping that we get a little bit more of a push up here to the 280s. That's what I'm holding out for. It may end up taking a very scenic route up there. Food poisoning, but I'm alive? Ooh.
Oh, wow.
What were you eating, bro? Hopefully it was nothing your wife made. That's kind of suspicious.
You always gotta joke on the
I'm sorry. She's not trying to poison you. SpaceX near its lowest point since going public, even as the company explores leasing AI computing power to the U.S. government. Ooh, let's see. Let's see how SpaceX is looking. SpaceX is getting real dumpy here. SpaceX is down at 122. I think it IPO'd at somewhere between 135 to 150. And she's at 122 right now. Remember, I gave you guys that rocket ship diagram last week. I told you don't buy SpaceX until we get down to the flames, but that's not financial advice. You can buy it anywhere you want. Stock heat map today looks kind of crazy. Let's see. Oh no, Johnny 5 is back. So today we have Apple down, Nvidia up 2%. The chip sector is doing real good. Google's up, Microsoft's down, but SpaceX keeps tumbling.
Why do you do that?
Do what? This?
Yeah, I don't know much about
this thing?
that, yeah.
This is the heat map, so it kind of tells us which companies are doing good and which ones are doing bad inside of the Nasdaq, because the Nasdaq is a basket of companies that make up the Nasdaq 100. So these are the companies that are within the Nasdaq. So when we see this, we see which ones are actually holding us down or moving us up.
Okay, because they affect others?
They affect the Nasdaq as a whole.
Okay.
Because it's kind of like, you've got a basket of apples,
Yes.
and one of your apples is going rotten.
Yeah.
That means that it likely could spread, or stuff like that.
Thanks,
Mag 7 right now is still pushing up higher. SpaceX, like we said, was dumpy. Nvidia is doing all right this morning. She is trying to push higher. Bitcoin also trying to push higher. We're still in our Bitcoin longs. I'm still gonna hold out to 68,000.
Oh, we have good news.
What's that?
Our oldest is in cheer camp right now, and she made captain.
Oh yeah, our
as a
oldest made cheer captain for a freshman
team.
squad. Yeah,
Yeah.
so proud of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, oil is significantly lower right now. I think we were much higher overnight. Yeah, we came down a lot. Oil was up in the 84s last night, but now she has come down below 81 and a half.
This thing just went down like.
It did? Yeah, it did. YM kind of going sideways. Gold sideways, completely sideways. And back to the NQ. NQ's pulling back like a...
The thing is like, I don't have one. But it should be at
It looks like it should be at 29.21.
Yeah, well, it says 28,921.
No, that's the wrong one. You're looking at the wrong one.
Okay, then. Yeah,
That's
then it
that's the
was
stop. That's the stop loss for the
20.
bigger trade.
Okay, then never mind. 29,21.
Mm. Match up the stop loss to the TP always, because you might end up putting the wrong one.
It's really forward. I mean, dang it, man. It's going way too fast, in my opinion.
She's trying to go down, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Unbelievable. Got stopped out on longs. Was up 100 plus points. 10 points from TP. Damn, Abel. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, this thing's dumping hard now. What are you doing? What are they doing here? What are they doing? Sam B says NQ is going down. She likes to take Miami trips during the All-Star games type of vibe. Yo, I hear you. She's that kind of girl. Oof, man, what a dumperoo here. Unfortunately, we are. It looks like Johnny tried to get in a short here, but couldn't get in. He tried to get in a short, but couldn't get in. It just moved too quickly. Yeah, it looks like Johnny missed his entry on this move down.
Yeah, of course you're gonna hit it.
Of course, what, babe? Of course, what? Stop loss? Yeah, you make it up on the next one. Don't worry. Remember, it could still be to the upside. They may just be coming down for liquidity. Yeah, I think I'm not going to let Johnny take that short anymore. Because if it comes back up there to fill it, it'll probably rip to the upside.
Is there any news today?
News? Today, good question. Today being the 20th, I think today. Is it 20th?
Yeah. Oh, my sister gave birth today.
Oh, wow. Only Canadian news. That's it. Nothing here in the U.S.
Okay. That's good. Better no news than news.
Yeah, the 5 minute looks real dumpy. I don't know what they're going to plan to do here.
What?
The 5 minute looks real weak. I don't know what's holding the market back right now. It's everything looks pretty green on the Mag 7s and on the heat map. I'm not sure what it is. Real good chance that we still move up to those 280s though. I think those 280s is where the market wants to go. Joey says he's waiting. If price gets above 125 in the next 5 minutes, I'm going long again, says Abel. Yeah, I don't blame you. The longs do look like they're going to end up playing out. But they might come all the way back down to VWAP first to reload. Yeah, it looks like it is trying to. probably gonna get stopped out on a long that I'm currently in right now.
And then we'll go back in later.
Yeah, it'll get back in later. It looks like I'm about to get stopped out here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you got? They took you out of it, Patty? They took you out of the long? Mm.
Okay, I'm out.
I got out too.
Yeah, I'm out.
No, I just got out.
Mm-hmm. It might get back into a long at one point here because I think they're just coming down for liquidity.
Okay. What is me?
And this is when they start ripping it back up, probably. Let's see. What's the ES up to? ES already at the VWAP. NQ not yet. Looks like it might be heading down towards its VWAP. ATR right now is 36. Pretty big moves. Almost at VWAP. All right. That 15-minute orb has been swept. Let's see if they can come down to VWAP now on the NQ. Maybe get a bounce at that point. Or maybe there is no bounce. We'll see. All right, still haven't touched the VWAP on the NQ, but real close. The AS is already below its VWAP. Trying to see if we can find support here. Next level to the downside would be, in my opinion, would be the daily open and the overnight low all the way down here at 746 and 713, 28, 746, 28, 714. That is because we're in the 29s, almost in the 29s. We were in the 29s. We're back under the 29,000.
Oh.
We'll see. We'll see what they cook up here. Joey's long, 978. Nice, Joey. Diamonds don't lie, says Sambi. I trust the 3 bearish diamond prints. Yeah, look at that. Joey says we have levels below. Let's see what ends up happening. Right now at 15 seconds, still red. Once that 15 seconds turns green, we may have another possibility that's shooting to the upside. Looks like the market's still getting dragged down. Are you taking any more trades here, babe? Or are you good?
Yeah, of course I'm taking a trade.
No, I just don't know if you see anything on the screen that you like.
I'm not really a fan of shorts. I always feel like it backfires.
Shorts backfire? Gotcha, gotcha. It's hard to trade with this trailing. Are you trying to do trailing? 970 buy limit, says Sam B. I want a VWAP to reject her real quick, hopefully.
Really? No, not this one. I know not every long has won us, but I feel like every short I've taken, or a majority of the shorts I've taken, I've lost a lot of them, and I'm like, oh, great. So, I'm iffy about shorts. This one is in one, babe. This one is in a short.
It's just telling you that there are additional MOASs to the downside right now that are being printed while you're in this main MOAS to the upside. Yeah. So I wouldn't trust it 100%.
Yeah,
you need a lot more confirmation than just a MOAS plus to say, okay, we're dumping now.
Yeah.
Because this could still, like I said, we're right on VWAP. This could still head up to the 280s, which is what I'm thinking it's probably going to end up doing.
Yeah. It's wait, so it's not in one.
No, I think it's
in one.
I think
it's not.
Me?
The system.
It's not in a trade. It's just telling you that there have been some MOAS signals to the downside right now. But we're in a main MOAS right now. The MOAS pluses are additional MOAS signals that show up while you're still in your main one.
Okay.
So I personally still think that we'll find support around here somewhere and move up to 280. But I mean, I'm not 100% certain about anything. But that's what I would be leaning more towards that idea.
Yeah, it's not in one officially. Buddy.
Because it's a MOAS plus.
It's not in one. It's just showing. Oh.
Your momentum signal has a runtime error. Joey, can you do me a favor, Joey? Refresh your screen, reinstall the indicator, and let me know if it fixes. Waiting 15 more minutes for a setup. If nothing, we'll close. Delay down $90 across 25 accounts. Nice, Abel.
Yeah, I'm trying to
1 hour looks horrible, says Abel.
Go back up.
Yeah, looks like they want to dump. On a 30-minute, looks like they want to dump. 5-minute looks like they want to dump as well. Yeah, something tells me that they're still looking for 280, but we'll see. $15 could turn positive here in just a moment. Still looking pretty heavy here. We really need to break above these 3 diamonds here on the chart. We need to get above this level in order to really get bullish on the market again. So if we can make it above this level, that's when all the real heavy selling started. If we can make it here, we should be able to break through. Well, I mean, sorry, if we break through and find support there, we should be able to head higher. Yeah. Colin Farr, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate having you here. Make sure to join our free Discord too. A lot of great traders in there, always sharing ideas. All right, looking for a possible pop here from this VWAP. We'll see if the Johnny agrees with us. If not, the move might end up being to the downside. Looks like the ES is kind of stuck under its VWAP right now at the moment. NQ the stronger one today. That hasn't really been the case the last couple of days, last week. Looks like the ES was stronger than NQ, but today the NQ is a bit stronger, even though they're both pointing to the downside. NQ seems to be the stronger one today. Joey says, I feel like I can't trade how I normally trade. I can't hold trades like I usually do. I have to immediately start the trail. Yeah, that makes your nervous system get really tense, Joey, when you have a stop that's too tight. I know it does for me. So try not using that and just using really small size and keep your stop where you think it has a fighting chance. That'll relax your nervous system a little bit. Sam B says, my base hits per NQ contract is usually between 250 to 500. I keep what my edge gives me in the market. Home runs come eventually, but consistency is the key. Yeah, for sure. Joe Hot Cedar says, I feel like Joey. Yeah, you just remember, guys, when you're putting on a trade, you've relinquished your control of the outcome. As long as you believe in that trade, let it play out.
That's cute.
Let it do its thing. It could be a winner, it could be a loser, but just let it do its thing. Even if it edges your stop loss, leave it alone, let it go.
It's nostalgic.
Let it happen. Just never know. No financial advice, but that's what I would do.
I feel it's good. Nothing wrong with it.
Joey says I trail heavily because I don't want to break even or lose drawdown. Okay, well you're working with a trailing drawdown system that's gonna play with your head. Just that alone is gonna mess with your psychology. The trailing drawdown thing. Yeah, you do have to trade differently with trailing drawdown. That's a whole different animal. Then you're probably better off just taking 10 point, 20 point hits, Joey, with no trailing. Just do that, because then you don't have to worry about the trail.
That's cute. That's really cute. Yeah.
Live trailing drawdown is the worst, but if you master that, everything becomes easier.
Cute,
Yeah, hyper scalping with size, with ATRs at 35 will drive you insane. Yeah, for real. Rumo says he's now short on the NQ from 41 entry point, expecting a mean reversion trade to the downside. Didn't we already hit the mean? Isn't that the VWAP? Unless you're talking about some other mean.
Don't do it. Trying to be the voice of reason for her.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, and Callahan is always testing Patty's patience,
Mm.
and I'm always trying to like help Callahan out. So Patty's like, "Don't do it," and I'm like, "No, don't do it."
Here I am thinking you guys are talking about trading. God forbid.
No.
I'm just kidding. Journal and study your
I thought
playback,
we were talking about
says
trading, but it was
Sandy.
being sarcastic. No.
Once you get above the buffer, it ends. Yeah, once you get above a buffer. Who are you trading with, Joey?
So funny.
Tradeify, or I forget who you added a trailing drawdown with. I don't even think Tradeify has trailing drawdown anymore. Oh, you're trading with my funded futures, right? Yeah, you're trading with my funded futures with their trailing drawdown. Yeah, once you get past the buffer, it stops.
That's crazy. That's way too much.
To be honest with you, I don't know exactly with my funded futures, but I know with other prop firms that's usually the case.
That's crazy.
All right, we got that continuation to the downside at the moment.
See, it's doing the thing all right.
It's going real heavy. My wife doesn't trust shorts, though. She doesn't trust them. As far as she can throw them. All right, let's see. They've swept that recent low. Let's see if they continue going. I need 600 more to get past the buffer, says Joey. Yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good. The way I trade trailing drawdown is just bigger size, smaller TPs. That's what I would use. That's when I was trading minis.
Are they popular?
Huh?
Howdy.
Okay, we're getting that move down to 920. So that's where she might be going next.
I'm not surprised.
Johnny might be going short here. I'm not sure. He might take a short soon.
Go, go.
Not yet, though. Doesn't look like he wants one yet. VWAP hit? Yeah. VWAP's been hit. I'm not sure which VWAP you're using, but the session VWAP's been hit. You using a Rapid account, Joey? Once you get past the buffer, you can get daily payouts. Okay. I'm not too familiar with it, but I am going to do my homework on it. I'm trying to get approved with My Funded Futures again as an affiliate. It'll be my 4th or 5th time trying to get approved with them. I don't know why they don't like us.
Oh.
If you're usually having a big trail down at entry, try putting your entry where you usually would put your stop loss. Yeah, a lot of people say that.
But how does it turn into a handbag? Oh, okay.
All right, guys. Guys, hit those likes on the stream if you wouldn't mind. That would help us a lot. We'll do a giveaway at 50.
Yay!
What are you thinking here, babe? You still looking for a loan?
I mean, I would like to.
All right, keep your eyes peeled, though, because
Hopefully.
something might show up soon.
I want to go for longs. I'm into that. I just feel like you can't trust the shorts today.
Yeah. The 15-minute is printing something very bearish right now. I don't like it. 5-minute has already done that. Joey wants to see more dumpiness.
Yeah.
Sammy's looking for 925. Halftime show was really good. Yeah. I was telling my wife, watch Shakira be in this, and she was. I thought she was going to do her Waka Waka song, though, but I guess they can't because that one's probably licensed to that particular World Cup back then. But she still put on a good show. And my favorite was the Muppets. The Muppets were rocking, man. The Muppets were doing their thing. Piggy and Miss Piggy and Kermit, they're just chilling. They're my favorite couple.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you can do a World Cup without Shakira, if I'm being honest.
Or the Muppets.
Or the Muppets now?
Yeah. They're a staple.
I wish, what's it called? I wish for the Super Bowl they would do one with, like, the Muppets.
Yeah, I love the Muppets.
Like, something creative, not always, like, have a singer there, because sometimes these singers be singing some inappropriate things that kids watch.
Yeah, amen to Justin Bieber yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
A very, yeah, it was closest thing to a Christian song that they would probably allow at the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
But it was great. It was a breath of fresh air. Instead of all that Illuminati stuff they usually play.
Then what's that World Cup song that they keep putting that's Shakira? If it's not Waka Waka, which one is it?
There is another one?
There's one that it's like not the anthem of the World Cup.
Yeah.
But that's what they use it every time they talk about it. Like that's what I think Abel's right, it's not
Hips don't lie.
Hips don't lie. I don't think it's Waka Waka though. That's so funny.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google that. I just realized I could.
Keep an eye on your chart, babe. You might be getting something.
Day is kind of like what it says. Official anthem for the World Cup is Day Day.
Day Day?
A massive global hit in collaboration with Nigerian singer Burna Boy that blends Afro beats and Latin pop and was prominently featured during this historic World Cup.
Okay, I haven't heard it.
Oh, that's the one that she played then. Oh, okay, so she did play it.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Is that where she had those little African kids dancing with her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those were the TikTok kids that I told you about.
Okay.
They're very famous on TikTok because they do dances. And
Gotcha. Keep your eyes on the chart. You might get something.
hopefully.
You might. Oh, no, probably not. No, they're still having some choppiness in here.
Who's boobies?
Mondays are for the birds, says Joey. Did you see I Show Speed opening performance of his song? No, I didn't see I Show Speed. I didn't see him on there. I saw him at the other games, but I didn't see him at the World Cup. I figured he was there, though.
Who's I Show Speed? Oh, that was before the game started.
last
They
stream.
did a show.
Oh, they
before it
did?
started, yeah.
Oh, okay. Trump was hanging out with Madonna yesterday.
Huh?
Trump was in the box with Madonna. Madonna was in the same owner's box as Trump.
You know that for a fact?
Yeah, I saw the video of it.
That was his wife.
I know his wife was next to him, but
Oh.
behind her was Madonna.
Oh, I didn't look at who was
I
behind.
Show Meat, says Joey. You're funny, bro. Accumulation right now, says Samby. Yeah.
That's so funny.
I Show Meat. That's hilarious.
Listen, sir, I just...
Yeah,
You were confused
Madonna.
about
I
that.
can't believe she was. It was so funny. Did you see the look on Ronaldinho and Ronaldo's face driving that car with Madonna in the back? They look so cheesy. They look so bad.
I mean, I have my opinions about Madonna. I personally don't like... I'm not a fan of her. So no, I'm good. I could have skipped that. But others might love her, so
Yeah.
I'm not judging you. I promise you.
I like the Madonna of the '80s, not the Madonna of today's.
What?
I liked the Madonna of the '80s, not the Madonna of today.
Oh, you liked Madonna?
Back in the '80s, she was on the radio all the time. So the thing is, back then we didn't really know who these people were.
I know.
We didn't know, like there wasn't social media to find out who these people really are.
Mm-hmm.
But once you find out who they really are, you're like, oh my god, I can't believe like I actually liked them at one point. Like
Patty says she's a weirdo.
she is a weirdo. She's very weird.
Yeah.
You know, Madonna back in the day in the '80s, she made great music. She was even in that film A League of Their Own. She was in Evita. She was in a lot of movies back then. She's an actress too. And you would think like she could do no wrong, but then after like social media and everything found out about like what these people do behind closed doors, you're like kind of like, oh
Yeah.
my lord, I can't believe it.
Oh, I agree 1,000%.
Carol G?
They should have had Carol G.
Yeah, get
Switch
Madonna's
on
old
Madonna
ass
for
out of
Karol
there.
G any day, any
Yeah.
time. I'm fine with that.
No Bad Bunnies.
Yeah, no Bad Bunny, please.
Now, I hope Madonna comes to Christ soon. That would be something, man. She would definitely lead a lot of people. Yeah, she is in that witchcraft stuff. I think every famous artist is kind of weird. Yeah, money makes you weird. A lot of people. It makes you more what you already are. But I think for some people, more than others.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it was a great game on both sides, I guess. I don't sound confident.
Yeah, let's see if we can get this bounce here at some point, because they are accumulating a lot here at the VWAP. We have not taken a trade since the open. We got stopped out at the 2940s earlier.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Have fun. All right. Bye. Love you.
All right, let's see if we can get a bounce here. I'm expecting a bounce, but I don't know if we'll get one. A 5 minute might be turning red here soon on the triple Lindy, and that would make things kind of dumpy.
Oh shit! I'm gonna step off for a second because I have to get the meat out.
Did
Oh wait,
you?
no, we have meat already.
We already have meat.
Never mind.
What's up, Luna?
Oh, by the way, I know how to make teriyaki at home. Like from
My wife made
scratch.
pretzels this weekend at home, homemade pretzels, and they were bomb. Even though we're not supposed to eat them right now because we're trying to get ready for our honeymoon. Man, they were good.
Thanks. My brother. My husband's kryptonite is
Bread.
pretzels, but bread, yeah. Mostly pretzels because we have bread all the time and he never indulges.
Hmm.
But pretzels are his weakness.
I'm sure Amana had some good pretzels in Germany.
Oh, amen.
They're known for their pretzels.
So what did the U.S. create?
In the U.S.,
Mm-hmm.
heart disease.
No. I know that. What I'm saying. With your sarcasm there. What I'm saying is, what did they create as far as like food? besides heart disease.
Mm-hmm.
Joey says we created freedom.
Tex-Mex. Yeah, freedom. Yeah, they created
barbecue.
freedom. Texas
Okay.
barbecue, yeah.
Yeah.
Cinnabon? No, they didn't create
Cinnabon?
No, that's German too, probably.
Are you serious?
Yeah, a lot of stuff comes from
Cinnabon?
Europe. You gotta remember, United States is only about 200 years old, so there's not much we can create that hasn't already been created.
Mm.
But yeah, they do create some stuff here, obviously. Grilled cheese sandwiches, says Joey.
Yeah.
Yeah, dino nuggets. Probably hard to get good pretzels in Texas, says Cobra Max. Yeah, you can make your own. My wife made some really good ones, man, and they're top tier.
Thank you.
And-
The cheese sauce I have to perfect though. That one
Yeah.
was really bad.
I don't know if we would make cheese sauce again. Would you make more again?
I like pretzels with cheese.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, we can make a lot less of it because I feel like we're gonna end up throwing out most of it.
Yeah, I'll just have the ingredients.
We created McDonald's. That is true, Joey. We did create McDonald's
That's going forward with your heart
and
disease.
Chipotle.
Oh, which one would you guys like better, Chipotle or not Chipotle, Chick-fil-A or McDonald's? Which one? I'm a Chick-fil-A person.
Paul, I didn't know that. Paul says that Madonna's stage shows often use a shocking religion. Oh, you mean her shows? Yeah, but not yesterday. Religious symbolism like crucifixion scenes, Last Supper parodies. This has led to recurring outrage, conservative Christians and politicians in Brazil after her 2024 Copacabana concert, or Polish nationalists calling her performances satanic rituals. They are. They definitely are. We are. Sam B says we are an awesome country. Most of Europe refuses to put on the AC. GPL Star says Chick-fil-A. My wife is kryptonite.
And Joey's funny. He's like McDonald's because Chick-fil-A is 40 minutes away.
That's funny.
Yep. I mean, I'd say the same thing if Chick-fil-A was far away from me.
Yeah.
What's your favorite fast food, babe?
My favorite fast food?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But pay attention because you might get a signal going here soon.
Yeah, I'm looking. But
My favorite fast food?
yeah.
I would say I don't know. I like burgers, but I also like pizza.
Fast food, babe. Fast food.
Yeah, I said I like burgers, but I also
Pizza's
like pizza.
not fast food.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It won't be ready as soon as you go from the stand to the window.
I mean, yeah. You never been to a pizzeria where the slices are already made? And you say, "Can I have a slice?" And they're okay.
Where?
Pizzerias,
You
like
have to
real
go
pizzerias.
inside,
I'm not
wait,
talking about
30 minutes.
I'm talking about real pizzerias, not like Domino's or like Blaze Pizza. I'm talking about like you get a slice from Gino and be like, "Hey Gino, how you doing, bro?" And then he's like, "Hey, forget about it. What do you want
No,
today?
babe,
Would
fast
you
food
like
is
some
when it
extra cheese on your
comes
macaroni?"
Within like 10 minutes or less, not in 30.
No, they heat it up in 3 minutes. Here's your slice and your Coke.
Give me
That'll
a
be $3.
fast food. This should not be that long of a conversation. Which
Got-
fast food?
Which
There's-
fast food?
There's Chick-fil-A.
Those are
there's-
chains.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I don't know, man. They all suck.
There's Burger King. There's Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, Burger King.
My wife asked me these questions, so she got an excuse to go there with me. Like, "Oh, I'm doing it for you." And
No,
then-
I'm actually asking.
Are you? All right.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Because I don't think I know your favorite one. You know mine.
Favorite fast food?
Oh, Samby, here comes your long list.
I don't know,
Thank
man.
you. I hope.
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
It's looking promising.
I don't know. I don't think I have one.
Seriously?
Me?
Taco Bell. Like, I would think you'd like Taco Bell.
I mean, Taco Bell's tacos are bomb. You guys can't lie about it. Taco Bell's tacos are really good. But I mean, so are McDonald's chicken sandwiches. I mean, would I eat
You
any of them?
McDonald's?
I used to eat McDonald's chicken sandwiches. Yeah, they were good. But I mean, what would you want to eat though? Like, as this day and age, what would I want to eat? I don't know, man. I have
Babe,
no
you
idea.
buy me Culver's and Chick-fil-A before you ever buy me McDonald's.
I know that, but what I'm saying is, you're asking me like what I like. I'm like,
Like now, not when you were a child.
I don't know.
What would you like now? Would you like Taco Bell?
A good burger
King?
joint, I would say, just a good burger joint with something like a. Does a diner classify?
No.
'Cause
that's
diner
not
burgers.
fast food.
I don't know. Maybe Five Guys. I don't know. Maybe they have pretty good burgers.
Five Guys has pretty good burgers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's funny because they actually only have Five Guys working there.
Sam B's long.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no signal.
It should be coming up soon. It should be coming up soon. You'll get something soon. The 15-second hasn't turned green yet. It will turn green here soon. So as soon as it turns green, you'll probably end up getting a signal. Because it looks like it is trying to turn around.
Are you turning around with Harry Potter or no?
Me?
Yeah, because you talked to me about it this morning.
No, I just showed you how cool that looked. I still think it's satanic. You should too. Unless you don't agree.
I think that's going to be always...
If you look at everything as being Satanism and witchcraft is being normalized now across the board. If you look at the Minions commercials, now the Minions are doing witchcraft and they're like he looking all cute doing it, and this is how you normalize like evil.
I just think it depends on how you look at it.
Mickey Mouse was a wizard from day one. Like
I mean, Harry Potter's not here killing people.
He's not, but
he's trying to defend people, and he even kills himself in the process.
But he's opening the door.
I mean, you don't see me saying...
Let's ask Sambi. Sambi, what do you think about Harry Potter, Sambi?
Oh, gosh.
My wife doesn't want to hear.
My mom would agree with me.
My wife does not want to hear the truth.
It's, I mean, I look at it as a Christian and as not a religious stance, but like good versus evil. That's how I look at it. And Harry Potter's good, trying to save people. And then, obviously, Lord Voldemort is Satan. That's just how I see it. I could be wrong. I just don't want to be.
Watermelon Trader says, when I lived in Miami in my 20s and was super poor, I ate at Pollo Tropical. Oh, my brother loves Pollo Tropical.
Every Sunday he would.
Oh my God, he loves Pollo Tropical. They got decent food though. At least that's real food. White magic is still evil, says Sambi. It is, I believe so. Do you think we should listen to worldly music? To be honest with you, I listened to some of the songs I used to listen to when I was younger, and I'm like, wow, this is pretty bad. Yeah, I put on a song to my wife this weekend. I'm like, babe, this is a song I used to hear on the radio on Hot 97 all the time back in the 90s. And it was a extremely explicit song. And I was like, imagine if our girls were playing this now. Even though some songs they do hear now are still like, I'm like, this is not okay.
Yeah.
But it was like, I'm okay with, look, we live in the world, but doesn't mean we're of the world. I mean, some of you may agree or not agree. We live in the world doesn't mean we're of the world, because everything is controlled by, all media is controlled by evil. There's all of it. My wife and I were talking about this. Any artist that turns Christian or turns good, completely their career's over. It's no more. You don't hear about them anymore. So yeah, and we know that everything we consume, movies, shows, music. But the thing is that like it kills me to see so blatantly everything being all this wizardry, all this magic, all this like stuff that the Bible explicitly says, stay away from. It just Hollywood makes it so kind of normalized, and it's like kind of like opening the door for the youth, because kids don't know any better. They don't. Yeah. You're about to get a signal here soon.
Oh, okay.
So that's all I'm saying. I mean, watch what you want to watch, listen to what you want to listen, but just be conscious of what you're seeing. But kids aren't, so we should talk to our kids about these things before they watch them.
Yeah. Like our youngest, she obsesses over everything she watches.
Yeah, Sambi says those spirit guides and angels and white magic always require something in return. That's true. Like I look at that movie Ghost when I was a kid growing up. Like my family loved that. Like my sisters and brothers, we would watch that movie Ghost. And now I look at that movie and in retrospect, I'm like, we're watching a movie about seances and about witchcraft basically, and about mediums, exactly what the Bible speaks against. And it was normalized as one of the best movies at that time. And I'm like, Whoopi Goldberg was a psychic with Patrick Swayze and Whoopi Goldberg. There was a movie called Ghost. And it was like one of the best movies in that decade. And
I've never seen that.
It's an amazing movie, but the message behind it is horrible. Demi Moore was in it. Patrick Swayze, Whoopi Goldberg. Are you in long?
Yeah, but I can't see where the stop is.
The stop is underneath the 1 hour low. That's why you can't see it. The 1 hour orb low. You see that gray line there? Okay. You see the gray line that says 1 hour orb low? It's being hidden behind it.
Oh, okay.
If you hover over the blue triangle, it'll pop up for you. Do you see it?
No.
Hover over the green triangle.
No,
I mean not the green triangle, the blue triangle. If you hover over.
Got 908.
Yeah, 908 is where the stop is, and then
Yeah, but I don't see what you're talking about.
look at me over here. If you hover over the blue triangle, it pops up. You see it.
Hold on, I gotta go for this first. No, it's not showing me.
Okay, well look at my screen when I do it.
It's not showing. Hold on.
You see when I do it, when I hover over it, you see it show up.
We don't have the same thing.
I understand, but what I'm saying is like when you don't see it, assume that it's under one of these lines. And then the take profit is being hidden right now by this blue line,
That I got.
by that white line.
Because
Yeah.
it was a white, yeah.
You see it?
You know, I got that
Alright.
one. I just didn't.
So do you got your TP in place?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Looks like we are long on a few of our accounts here. Yeah, we're long on. We're long on a few.
Oh, okay. I think I figured it out.
You figured it out?
I think. Yeah, I just have to double click.
Okay. Yeah, we're long on both. One of them is long to 147, and the other one is long to 140. Okay, so
Yeah, I got the 140.
I'm long on both.
Okie dokie.
Let's see what happens.
¿Qué le pasa a esto? Okay. Quiero decir. Oh, come on.
The MB says that's a nice movie, but that's how people get tricked, just like yoga. Yeah, for sure.
I don't get it. What's Ghost?
Ghost? The movie Ghost.
No, I know there's a movie called Ghost. I've just never seen it.
Watch a trailer for it on YouTube or something. You'll get the idea. Most people do not know that those faiths teach in their holy writings. Sadly, just like most Christians, never read the Bible front to back, so they fill it with assumptions instead of truth. Wait for the pullback, says Samby. Yeah, pullback is coming.
Reading the Bible, something a lot of people have a hard time with.
Yeah,
I'm
I
one
mean
of
even
them.
Christians.
No, that's what I'm saying. People, Christians, everybody. I'm gonna admit, I sometimes have a hard time
sitting down and.
Yeah. So.
All right, let's see if we can get a continuation back up. We're gonna maybe bounce from this VWAP here. We'll see. You got a triple Indy to the upside. Hopefully the buyers still stick with it. Stick with this idea of maybe going higher. The 5 minute was just about to turn red on us on the MV wave, but it's holding on. It's holding on for dear life. Let's see if we can continue holding this, maybe to get a bounce up to the 160s there.
Oh, come on.
This is the level that I was telling you guys to look out for. Funny enough, that's where the green line is too, right here. That's where our TP is as well. Are you considering adding to your trade, or are you just going to keep one on?
I can add one.
It's up to you if you do or not. I'm just asking.
I mean, I don't really have much of a drawdown.
Oh, you don't? Okay. We're still coming back up, says Samby. Have patience. Anyone else facing a lot of delay in Pro Plus account creation on TPT? I had a few of those recently, Top New United, and they got created in about 24 to 48 hours. It shouldn't take longer than that. Make sure to sign all your paperwork. Did you sign all your paperwork? We're looking for 15 and 20 area, says Samby. All right, we're still getting that move higher. Still pushing. Hopefully it continues.
By the way.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor and give me details? Not details like what about like everything, but I need to know like flight information and stuff like that. Cause like not where we're going, just the times.
You want to know the details of what? When we're leaving?
The times of the flight, where it's at. Like that's the stuff.
The terminal?
Not really the terminal, just which airport. Like
It's Miami.
I get it, but babe, you expect me to know like I'm supposed to know where we're going.
Okay.
And what I'm saying is communicate, but don't give too much details.
You already know, babe.
Oh goodness.
I can give you the whole itinerary at this point.
No, you can give times.
I'm just going to share the itinerary with you because you already know. I'm just going to share the itinerary with you later, okay?
What?
I'm just going to share the itinerary with you later.
I didn't say that. I don't know fully where we're going.
Did you just say you don't know where we're going?
Fully.
Fully? Well, the itinerary doesn't include the other place.
I just want the flight information, like what time we have to be there, what time the flight leaves,
Okay.
kind of thing. That's what I'm getting at.
Okay. Okay. I just sent it to you, okay? I just sent it to you. Market's still consolidating here. ES was not able to break above the VWAP. NQ still looking weak. Let's see if they turn on the turbo boosters here to the upside. At the moment, they have it. Let's see if we can take a look at the other markets before, so we can get an idea. Apple is coming down a lot. Everything else kind of stays.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. I was just told this morning that there's only 3 weeks left of school. Until school starts, sorry.
Yeah. Mag 7s are still pushing. They're still looking for higher prices. Mag 7 has not hit its VWAP yet. We're at the daily open up here too. On the Mag 7 at 67. SpaceX keeps dumping. Nvidia now kind of just going sideways. That's what's holding this market down. Nvidia got rejected at VWAP. Let's see if they make another run at the VWAP for Nvidia. And for some reason, Bitcoin's just kind of chopping as well. Not really doing anything. Just kind of going sideways. Bitcoin is. Oil still looking weak. The YM has moved down a lot. Got gold. Gold made a little bit of a dip here, but moving right back up to that VWAP, hugging that VWAP all morning. And let's see what happens here with the NQ and the ES. Just hold tight. Rumo's long. He's long from 29.02, expecting a sharp pullback to the upside. Good for you, Rumo. 40, maybe retest later, that second last purple diamond. You know, it's crazy. Most schools and colleges start back in the next 4 to 6 weeks. That's what my wife was saying. Summer's almost over. Crazy, right? Before you know it, it'll be Labor Day, right?
Yeah.
I bought a small tabletop propane grill, used outdoor only, and I can make better burgers, hot dogs in minutes than any fast food joint. And I only use the best quality meat I can find. Yeah, Paul, I hear you. I like making food at home better. These fast food places are just, not worth it. They haven't sent me any link for paperwork from TPT support. Doesn't reply. Yeah, their support is top worst out of all prop firms. But what I would say, Top News United, is they're gonna onboard you to a Pro Plus chat. Have you gotten a link for that yet? 11 days is a lot of time. That's way more time than I had to wait. So yeah, that's not cool. I would just keep sending support tickets if you don't hear it back in like every other day. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Pro Plus chat doesn't respond? Well, really? Because they were pretty responsive too. They were like, they got back to me pretty much in a couple hours. And sometimes I would have dialogues with them real time. Yeah, we're getting a lot of chop here. 5 minute went red on us. The 5 minute went red on the triple Lindy. That's pretty crazy. Heaviness is still here. Yeah, support is really slow with Take Profit Trader. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't work on that. Like, that's so important. That's the only thing holding them back, I think, from being like the best prop firm, is their support. I don't even think they have an AI. Still holding out for these longs here. Hopefully they come in. Well, congratulations on getting your Pro Plus account, though. Blue the funded, thank goodness. I'm free from hell, says Joey. Oh man, yeah, don't. Well, is that the one you had with My Funded Futures, or is that a different one? Man, yeah, she cannot catch a bounce. The NQ. I don't know what is going on with her. She cannot catch a bounce. MFFU. Never buying them again. Oh, never buying that one again. I got you. Oh man, yeah, not too no earth-shattering price action here, guys. This has been kind of a slower open. That short was the move, though. That is for sure. All right, she keeps dumping. 15-second and a 5-minute are both red now. Market is melting right before our eyes. Could be getting stopped out here on this trade if it continues any lower than the 1-hour orb. We'll see if buyers are strong enough to continue holding this higher. Did get a red diamond on that, so maybe this is going to be the kind of exclamation point before they move back higher. It's a pretty big delta. Yeah, it could be a move higher. That looked like they did slam it down pretty hard there, trapping some traders short, but I think they might be trying to do that. They might be trying to trap those traders short there. I think they could push this thing. Pay attention if you're going to add, babe, because they look
Yeah.
like they're trying to really push. They're above the VWAP on the NQ, not the ES though. ES is still dumpy. ES is still under that VWAP. I think the ES is finally going to make a move above the VWAP. We've printed a lot of trap shorts on the 1 minute on the NQ. Let me show you guys what I mean. Look at how many trap shorts we have down here. Trap short, trap short, trap short, trap. 4 trap shorts down here. And now we got a momentum signal to the upside right now. They just printed in here. So she may be trying to break through this VWAP. I think if the ES could make it past this VWAP, we should start rocketing back up higher. Yeah. Or maybe this is just a bull trap, you know, one or the other. We'll see. ES holding us down right now. What a rejection on the ES and the NQ on that last move. Are they going to be able to push this thing higher? Are they going to? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Looks like this is that was just a bull trap. Very elaborate bull trap.
Just went straight down. Well, it's about to take me out again.
Okay, just be patient. When it does, it does. We'll wait for another one later.
Yeah.
Yeah, buyers are not showing much strength here. Buyers have not looked strong since the open. Yeah, we've got a ton of trap shorts in here. On the ES. Let's see if that counts for anything. Does not look like it's counting for much right now. Yeah, 15 minutes starting to look horrible. Yeah, it looks like we probably will get stopped out here if it keeps going underneath the 1 hour orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does not look like she's going to make a higher low. Sellers are really pushing here. They might be heading down for the overnight low. Yeah, the wave looks real aggressive right now. This looks real aggressive. This does not look like it wants to have any parts of the move back up yet. You got a lucid account, Joey? Nice, man. What's up, BP? BP says, good morning, babe.
Good morning. I thought it was the afternoon for a second.
Yeah, almost the afternoon. All right, see if we can get some support here. Would have pushed back up above 980. That would be something. But it does not look like it. Looks like the shorts are really controlling this move. BP says today was fire. I'm glad you're doing good, man. I think we're going lower, says Gabriel. Gabriel says 28,000 maybe, perhaps. Never know. Looks like we get stopped out here. Oh man, she's getting MOAS to the downside now.
Oh, great.
Okay. Well, you know what to do, babe.
Huh?
You know what to do.
I'll go down.
You gotta follow what the
Mm-hmm.
what it's telling you, but it hasn't confirmed yet. So let it confirm.
It confirmed online.
It's showing, but the candle hasn't. Oh, it did. It did. It did confirm. Yeah. Let's see. Is Johnny short on that? No, he's not. We're out of our trades though. We're out of our longs.
Yeah.
Okay. We're all seeing a MOAS to the downside now. The target is 28,796. Looks like these trap shorts here are going to get off the hook on the ES. If you go look, the YM already flushed the lows. You don't have to though, just if you're curious. Yeah, I was looking at the YM earlier. I was showing people the YM was already dumped hard. Yeah, it looks like we are now short on the NQ. I'm short now on the NQ. Or Johnny is. He is short on the NQ. Hopefully he's not wrong on this one. Yeah, that fake out hurt there. That fake out sure did hurt. Yeah, I'd be real pissed if this is the bottom here. Looks that potential war news is still holding the market down. Yeah, Apple's bleeding even more. Nvidia is giving it back even more. SpaceX is still pretty dumpy. Mag 7 is kind of going sideways, so I don't know. Nvidia's leading this sell-off. Yeah, Nvidia's leading the sell-off. Yeah, we've got the daily open and the overnight low down at the 700s, 28,700s. We also got that Tory trend line still there at the 700s. Seems like it's really been a hot spot for price action, that Tory trend line, man. It's been calling price to it over and over again. Tough Monday.
Mm-hmm.
You're going long at 844, Joey? Gotcha, brother. My TP is at 818. I think my wife's is around 800. That MOAS right there is just printed. It wants some downside. Sellers are real active this morning. Do I believe in Tory lines now? I've always believed in Tory lines. I've always said this, Raphael, that the market uses those trend lines as areas of manipulation. It likes to draw price to those targets. So then people at those targets, retail at those targets, or algorithms that use support and resistance levels like those trend lines, it takes price to those levels because there is a lot of liquidity in those zones, and it knows it can get a lot of liquidity in those zones. So I believe that it is a magnet. I don't believe that you should trade off of them. I believe that you should have them on your chart and know that these are areas that the market loves to revisit. I'd be looking for NQ and ES to try to sweep the open lows. That's what YM has done. If it fails to, we could see longs. Gotcha, BP. What's up, what's up, Storm? Green on the screen. A little green, red on another one. Green on one account, red on the other account. So we'll see if we can get green across the board here soon. That would be nice. It's going down for real? Yeah, it looks like it is. I'd say there's the NQ ever move in one direction. BP says that NQ needs to sweep 713. Diddy zone rejection at 843, says Joey. What's up, Eternal Void? Thanks for the follow. Let's see if we can get a move, maybe a bounce from the rejection from the VWAP, move back down. That's what we're looking for. A target down in the 800s. This area here did serve as support and resistance here for a little while. Yeah, we had this level in here. It was support resistance. Let's see if it acts as resistance again. Anywhere up to the 950s, 960s. Okay, we had 950. This could be where they reject.
If this one takes me out, I'm just done.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, 3 losses in a row wouldn't be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Vintage, you're just watching today? I don't blame you. It's a very choppy Monday. No real continuation in any direction. A little bearish at the moment, but that could change. A drop of a dime wire. All right, we need to see this price coming, try to clear this daily open down there. That would be a nice long from those areas. She may do it. Oh, no wonder. This was never changed to 150. Jersey Mike's has an IPO? Do they really? You like Jersey Mike's, babe, or you don't ever had them before?
I've never had them, but I heard great things.
Didn't Patty tell you Jersey Mike's was good?
Yeah.
You like their subs? That's good, that's good.
I mean, it's like Subway, yeah. I'm sure I'll like it.
There's nothing like a good deli sandwich from Jersey.
Yeah.
If you guys have never had a deli sandwich from Jersey, oh man, they're pretty good. Growing up, some of my friends put me up on that. I was like, what is this? They would have like roast beef, lettuce, tomato, oil and vinegar. Oh man, salt and pepper. So good. So good. Or turkey. Turkey was good too.
Yeah, you have to put the it tastes even better with chips inside of it.
Oh yeah, you put the chips inside the sub too. Oh man, we're about to go get a deli sub.
Yeah, okay.
Or the bodega subs, or the bodega sandwiches they were making the corners for you, babe. They were good too. The bodega sandwiches they would make.
That's what I'm talking about.
The bodega sandwiches.
Yeah.
I'm talking about delis, like white people delis. You're talking about Dominican bodegas.
Yeah.
They kind of both make good sandwiches, but they're different. They have their own. They have their differences. They need to put chips in their sandwiches so their stock can go up. I'm a buyer if they put chips in their sandwiches. I will buy their stock. Jersey Mike's IPOing today. They picked a great time to IPO. That I will say.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I've had pupusas before. They're very oily, and when I was a kid, I ate too many of them. I threw up, so I kind of traumatized by them. So I don't eat them anymore.
What, like fish?
Pupusas are,
I know what pupusa is, babe.
you know what a pupusa is.
Hispanic.
Yeah, for the people who don't know what a pupusa is, it's basically like a corn tortilla, but it's filled with cheese on the inside. So it's kind of like an arepa, but a little oilier. It's like a Salvadorian version of a arepa.
Arepas are way better.
Arepas are a lot drier, which I like.
Yeah,
Yeah, pupusas are too oily.
I don't like them.
Yeah, Joey, you're funny. You're funny. Joey's too funny. I love them. You can also make them in the air fryer. That would be better. That'd probably be better.
My mother-in-law makes arepas, and they're so good.
She makes flour.
Flour
Yeah.
arepas are so good, soft, so good.
It's basically like a
Chill with
pizza.
them.
It's like a hot pocket with no sauce.
Yeah, just have to be careful because too much of it is just bad for you.
Yeah. Give you thunder thighs.
Thunder.
Saludos from Argentina. Oh,
Hello.
that's awesome, man. It's a very somber day in Argentina today. ¿Cómo están las cosas en Argentina? Está muy triste, eh?
Why you sound Canadian?
I'm trying to say like a Canadian Argentina.
Oh my God.
I don't know. I don't know how the Argentinians have a little che boludo type of way to speak.
No, you're Italian.
I want sauce in my hot pocket. Yeah, I got you. Hot pockets are better
I
with sauce.
actually really like Hot Pockets.
I bet you do. We got that move back up again to the VWAP. This is just getting crazy now, out of hand, out of control.
Mm-hmm.
Another stop loss coming right up probably here. Yeah, it looks like they're actually going to do the move to the upside now. That's so funny. The new place is called Cheba Hut. They have a new one in Orlando. It's so good. What's a Cheba Hut?
You in Chiba Hut?
Chiba Hut? Look it up. Funny. It's a weed themed sub shop. Joey says he'll eat a 4-pack of Hot Pockets in one go.
Amen.
Oh, man. All right, looks like we're going to get stopped out here soon.
Stop. My drawdown
Looks
is
like
killing
we're getting
me.
stopped out here in just a minute. Am I short on one or both? I'm only short on one account right now. Okay. Yeah, this market today is punishing. Very punishing today. All right, we're getting a little bit of a pullback. Let's see if it'll last. This will probably be that move all the way back up. It'd be funny if it is. It'd be funny if it is.
Another trade?
What's that?
I think it entered another short.
You or?
No, Johnny.
Huh?
Johnny.
It did?
I think so.
I don't see it in. Do you see something else?
I just see. Never mind. I just see two different highlighted things.
It's stuck between two manipulation levels? Yeah. How did you manage the air conditioning temperature control? It looks like Mrs. Smooth is struggling. Are you? Oh, she's always cold. It's cold in our office because it's the first place closest to the air handler.
I mean, I'm always cold, so.
Yeah, and I'm hot because it's 90-something degrees outside.
Like, I have to cover myself fully on my blanket. Even when we're watching TV, it doesn't matter what we're doing. I always have to cover my legs or
Yeah.
something. And I just get cold really fast.
Yeah, I don't know, but women are always cold. My mom was always cold.
Yeah, you never get
You're
cold.
always cold. I am cold, but only when
Latina
it's
doesn't
cold.
Get cold, babe. She just wants the blanket for comfort.
Oh, okay. It's 75 where you are, Joey? Yeah, it's a good temperature. It's 75 here in the winter.
I wish it was 75.
Yeah.
I love sweater weathers.
Yeah, right now it's extremely hot outside. You gotta watch your timing when you go outside.
It's gonna be up to 90. Yeah, okay.
90? 90 with like 120% humidity.
Yeah.
Yeah, markets are doing me dirty today. Maybe we can pull off one win here to the downside. We'll see.
Damn, humidity is 73% today.
Humidity is 73?
So high. Yeah, my dog, I slept with her the other day.
Oh, you got fleas?
She snores so loud.
She snores like a trucker.
And she's snoring right now, like a trucker, literally. Surprised you guys can't hear her. She's not loud though right now. She was really loud that day, and
Yeah, she's so little, but her snores sound so big, like she's like a Rottweiler or something. It's real funny. Watermelon Trader, membership is $6.99. Are you ever gonna run a sale for $3.99? You're only here half the day. What is $6.99 though? I don't know what the membership is. To what though? Membership to YouTube? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, how do we have a tornado risk? Oh, you have a tornado risk. Oh, really, Joey? You guys have a tornado risk? Oh, you're in New England, right?
I heard it's going to a lot of places.
Yeah. It's because of HARP. There's too many conspiracy theories where you live, so the HARP is trying to get them. YouTube membership to get a badge. I don't think it's $6.99. Was it $6.99? I think it was $4.99. I think it was $4.99. Watermelon Trader, but the privileges are for you guys to get the live trading community in Discord. It's not for a full day of trading here, because I can't do a full day of trading. There's too many things I have to do that I end up sacrificing my time with my family for. So yeah, I just stream to 12 now. Oh, Joey, thank you, man. I appreciate the sponsorship, man. Thank you so much, brother. You know you didn't have to do that. You guys don't have to do that.
I'm gonna say a thank you song.
Oh, your show is $6.99? No, I know you were kidding, but your show is $6.99? I gotta look into that. Because it's supposed to be $4.99, but there's levels. There's different levels. But it's $4.99 is the one that usually people do commit to.
Okay, never mind.
Let me see. Come on, where are we going here? This thing's trying to go back up. I know YouTube did update their pricing recently. I don't think if that had anything to do with me. Let me see. Yeah, it's Smooth Encourages $4.99. I don't know why it would show that for you guys. Yeah. It says a reminder, we're updating your pricing for new members to reflect latest exchange rates before it adjusts on August 17th. You also have the option to update pricing new members once every 12 months. Okay, well, I haven't done anything with that. Have not done anything with that so far. It looks like the market is still pushing to the upside here. What are we doing, NQ? You cannot make up your mind whether you want to go up or down. Ay, ay. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna get out of this trade here at 29,004 if we get stopped out. Market is just up and down at the same time. Can never get a clean move without any drama. All right, here we go with another push, possibly. Hopefully we don't get stopped here. Hopefully this market has some pity on me and just comes down. Have some pity on me, NQ. You're going to take all my profits, so whatever I have left.
Sorry.
You don't even have that much left, NQ. Yeah, the minute she goes in one direction, she's going to the opposite. And one thing she does love is chopping a VWAP. That's one of her favorite pastimes. I'm going to hold this VWAP here for a while, probably. VWAP's a magnet. Rumo is now short 28,990 entry point, expecting a sharp pullback to the downside. Thanks for the update, Rumo. Hopefully it works out for us. Yeah, she's teasing me here by getting so close to my stop loss and then pulling back. Hopefully this is gonna be a move lower, but looks like she's not done manipulating the upside. ES looks like it wants to touch its VWAP again. NQ is also pushing higher. Yeah, it's probably going to rip here. Are we serious right now, NQ? All that drama, just you can go right back up. Yeah, so we're about to give up that little profit we still have on this account. NQ is just unrelenting right now, going higher and higher in every push. Yeah, we're out on our short on this one, down 86 bucks on this account. That sucks. She was up like 350, 370 just a little while ago, but she is getting chopped to bits here at the VWAP.
My stop's at 30.
Yeah, your stop's at 30? You're not. You didn't keep it at 53.
I mean, let's be real. It's gonna just take me out by itself.
Okay. Yeah, I saw the Lucid Trading app has been released. I saw the email for that. What's up, babe?
I don't have that much drawdown, babe.
The what?
I have about 100 in drawdown.
Okay, just don't focus on that. Just trade the trade. It'll, if it has to go, it'll go. We'll come up with it. This market today is a definite chop fest. Yeah, she loves squeezing traders. Did you give it all the way up to
I'm just at 30.
30? Wow, you were almost stopped out.
Well,
You were almost stopped out.
yeah. I know this thing is saying to keep it like in the 50s. Whatever. I'll go to 50 because either it takes me out or
Yeah, it's not like you have that much drawdown left.
yeah. Well, also I'm trying really hard not to say the word whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you can say whatever you want to the NQ, it doesn't count.
Huh?
You can say whatever you want to the NQ, that doesn't count.
No, yeah, that doesn't count. Because I noticed when you tell someone, okay, that's whatever, or it's whatever, it
doesn't
not
come
really,
across as
like,
you
we
really.
have better vocabulary than that. And effective communication is something this generation talks about. Because we weren't taught that when we were growing up. So
Words have power, is what you're saying.
yeah, words have a lot of power. And if I tell the girls whatever, like I start using that word more often, because I say what the heck a lot, and they say it now too, which I'm okay with. And then I remember one time I started saying, "Are you freaking kidding me?" And my husband's like, "They're gonna say that, because you're saying that." And I didn't believe him, but then I heard my oldest say it, and I was like, "Oh, okay." So if I say whatever, or I say I don't care, then they're gonna start saying that. So I gotta watch what I say.
Yeah, they're sponges.
Also, because I want them to talk nice to each other and others. So if I tell a stranger, I don't care what you think, then what do you think that's gonna do?
Yeah, it's not good.
Watermelon says we never do push-ups anymore.
Oh yeah, we gotta do some push-up. Oh yeah, we gotta tell the NQ to push. Yeah, I wanted her to push down. Can we get her to push down right now? Well, she wasn't close enough to any of my TPs this morning for me to tell her to push, except for one in the beginning. But it was kind of market was moving really quickly. Yeah, I can't believe this market, man. The minute she gave us a signal to go down, it went up. Like they're just chopping this thing horribly. I was taught to be nice to everyone and didn't know how to be mean. When I was bullied as a kid, I didn't know what to do. Yeah, you got to prepare your kids for that too.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, we got to take more time to do that.
The girls don't get bullied.
No.
They know someone puts their hands on you. Although God says give them the other cheek. If they touch you first, it's on.
It's on.
That's what I taught them. They touch you first, it's like they're asking for it.
Would you teach your kids it's okay to hit them back if they hit you first? I wonder what you guys think.
Babe, if someone punched you in the face, you're fighting.
I know what I would do. I'm just saying, I don't know if everybody here agrees with us or agrees with you. Or us, I should say, because I feel the same way. But would you guys be okay with your kids hitting somebody back if they got pushed or hit first?
I probably wouldn't fight. I'd probably just like try to hold their hands and try to get them away from me.
BP says absolutely. Samara says 100%.
Yeah.
Samara, have them do some jujitsu on them.
Yeah. Although I don't condone
Defend yourself.
bullying.
So yes, it says stuck 360. Okay. All right, we're getting our pullback now. Let's see if the move here absolutely comes back. Let's see if Johnny will get into another short. Maybe that would be something.
Did any of your friends tell you? Maybe your parents just forgot, but did any of your friends say like, "Oh, you should fight back. You should defend yourself. You should stand up for yourself"? 'Cause my friends did.
BP says that he remembers getting hit and never hitting back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, weren't your friends ever like saying, "Yo, you should strike back" or something?
Yeah, Caesar says he's got 3 kids and 100% he believes in self-defense.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So it looks like Johnny is going short again. So hopefully he can get filled. Stand your ground. So yes, you can always send them some flowers when they get out of the hospital.
I mean, I don't want them to go to the hospital. It's just like the perfect word is self-defense, where you're not physically fighting, but you are defending yourself, and them hands go like this or grab them like this. I don't know.
Oh my God. Pecco says, I probably wouldn't hit a kid nowadays. All right, come on, thank you. You about to do me dirty again on this trade too? Looks like Johnny's short here with a stop at 24 and a TP at 937, and looks like the market is pushing right back up after that move. It's pushing right back up after that move down.
Took a long.
Yeah, it's moving back up, and Johnny went short on this because he liked the move. But it looks like they are just manipulating this area so badly.
Pecco said, but I would choke one out.
You'll choke one out, Pecos? Yeah, it looks like we're getting stopped
I'd
here.
rather put you to sleep than
Yeah, this thing's going higher.
physically fight you.
Yeah, this thing's an absolute disaster today. Joey says bang.
Mm-hmm. Come here, my precious.
This NQ is an absolute disaster.
Come on. Good girl. You're getting old up in here. Can't jump as high. My kid has been training jiu-jitsu and Muay Thai every day since he was 6. I don't ever have to worry about him being bullied or hit.
Smart.
Touche.
He'll probably beat you up. And Joey. Yeah, this NQ is crazy this morning. This NQ is all over the place. Yeah, no, this thing is just out of control. NQ can't stop me, says Joey. Joey, Joey, you're crazy, man. You're nuts. Looks like no one's stop is safe today from the NQ. Looks like market is pushing back up, getting a green wave on the 1 minute. 15 seconds green, 5 minute hasn't turned yet, but it looks like they want to push right back up to where we originally had this morning. This is insane. Joey says the Bulls are in control now. BP says my schooling experience was kind of bad. I was homeschooled, and then I joined mid-year. All the kids already had their groups, and I was alone. Yeah, that's pretty cruel. You should never do that to a kid. I first started school in the Philippines. Oh, okay. Okay. Is your dog's name Luna? Yeah, one of our dogs is Luna.
There's one right here.
The little scruffy one. Yeah, try never to switch schools on a kid mid-year. That's always rough. Oh, Samara's dog's name is Luna
I
too.
like a lot of dog names are Luna. It's a beautiful name.
Yeah, nothing worse for a kid than switching schools a lot, BP. Yeah, that sucks, man. Or you're...
I don't know how that feels like because I've never switched schools. I only switched it when I was done with the school.
When you had to go to
I
college?
went to one elementary school, I went to one middle school, and I went to one high school.
No,
So, I mean, you would know. You switched schools before.
I switched schools a lot.
You switched schools.
ES could have some resistance up at 75.28. ES is at the VWAP again. Let's see if she ends up staying above VWAP this time. NQ right now is trying to go above this recent high here at the 53 level. Today's been a rough day. Difficult trading session. This PA's dog water says hot cedar. I don't disagree. There's a lot to be desired still here. Oh, did you eat your breakfast? I left it in the fridge.
No, it's depending on this trade.
What a day to take my first paper trade. Are you paper trading on TradingView, Samara, or what are you using for paper trading? Thank you, Joey. You're funny. Joey doesn't like the looks of this market today either. Yeah, let's take a quick look here at the market, and I'll show you guys what I'm not liking about it. Let's open up the NQ a little bit and see what we have. So initially we had this move higher. Let me see if I can just outline this path here. So initially we had this move higher, and she was looking real good. Everything was good. You had triple Lindy on the momentum and everything. Everything was looking great. And then she just collapsed here. So we had a fake out to the upside. And what looked like to be here a bounce from the VWAP, a move to the upside. That didn't work out. We got rejected there. Bulls got rejected there. Pushed back down. What looked to be another bounce here from this 900s to the upside. Another rejection there. So already making it very difficult to know what direction she actually wants, because ultimately it looks like they did want those 280s the way the market opened up today. And then a move down here. Let me close this out real quick. And move down here. And then after showing this weakness here, breaking all these levels, looking like they want to go down to the overnight lows, daily open, all that. And that's when they decide to then turn up the buying volume here and then push it right back up, stopping everybody out. Now, the question is, this weak-looking move to the upside, is this going to be turn into a continuation to go higher, or was it just meant to get everybody out of their positions, shake them out, and then move it all the way right back down? Right back down to this level here. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they just want the liquidity above here, above this level. But like I said, it's just been a bit of a roller coaster here.
Sideways thing is
Yeah. Nothing really clean here yet. The momentum's been faked out a bunch of times. Faked out momentum up to the upside. Faked out momentum here to the downside twice. faked out the upside momentum there. So it's just been a lot of fake outs. No continuation so far. Looks like an inside day. Yeah, Villa does. Trading view. That's awesome, Samara. Too much resistance overhead, says Paul. BP says, I didn't realize the 1105 candle was the SMT OB candle. YM swept the lows of the candle, and NQ and the ES made higher lows. Yeah. BP, if you're going to say things like that in the chat, just explain what those things are to some viewers, because they don't really know what those things are. So an SMT candle is like smart money trading, when there's like a discrepancy between one index and the other. And then the rest, obviously, that's your style, and I'm sure some traders here would like to know how you come up with that. To just show, spread a little bit more insight. Not always, just sometimes. The bottom of the ES is where it hit a key level. That's what has caused this bounce upwards. And thanks, Joey. The bottom of the ES is where it hit a key level. It did, huh? All right, let's see if we can get a pushback down for the wife. So we hit a key level here, says Joey. On the ES, let's look at the 30-minute on the ES. Yeah, it looks like this definitely looks like an area where there is, like Joey would say, there is a, what does Joey call it, that ICT term? A breaker? No, not a breaker. What does he call that? He calls this something. I forget what Joey, but it's basically, it's volume. There's a lot of volume in this area. This area had a lot of buying previously. As you can see, the consolidation here came into it and bounced from it. And NQ on the 30 here. Still got the bullish upward trend. We did at one point break Tori's trend line to the downside. Found support on it, moved higher. Not sure if she's going to come and try to test it again. That's the 30-minute chart. Who knows? Only God knows. Starting to get a little bit of a move down. Good thing about trading with Johnny is that he has no recency bias, so he's not worried about his last trade at all. If he sees it, he takes it. So if we see something, he will take it. Look in the main. Yeah, we'll check it out right now, Joey. Okay. Main chat. Okay. Joey posted his chart here for us, guys. Oh, nice looking chart, bro. Yeah, so Joey's using the volume profile. This shows you where the majority of the buying has occurred. So Joey had a volume area low, value area low down here at these. Oh, that's the ES. Oh, I'm sorry, that was the NQ. This is the ES right here. So Joey said, showed us that he had a previous day's value area low here at this level. ES came in, bounced off of it, and took off. Now, the value area low is just a range where most of the business has been conducted, if you guys don't know what that is. And this is the lowest level that buyers try to defend in order to keep it within the range. Buyers come in here, people who think it's going to be a range day, or maybe, you know, just going to try to get a good entry, they'll buy at these levels because there should be some support there. And since the ES was bought up, a lot of the companies that are in the ES are also in the NQ. The NQ also got a sympathy bounce along with it. So even though the NQ broke down below its value area low, the ES had not, and it supported, so it brought up both markets. That's what Joey's showing us. Good call, Joey. Order blocks, yeah, that's what you call them. Yeah, thanks, Joey. So BP Gaming is saying to the chat to explain, if we are waiting on the Nasdaq and the ES and the YM at the same time, they move almost the same. When they miscorrelate, that can be a sign of smart money manipulating the markets. Okay, you guys understand? If you guys have a question about what BP Gaming is, ask them. All right, looks like the market may want a long here. That is crazy. I'm sorry about that, babe.
It is what it is.
Johnny's trying to get long too. He's trying to get long here. I don't know if he's going to get an opportunity to go long, but I don't know. He's trying to go long, small long here.
Confirmed.
It confirmed. You just never know, though. It confirmed, but you just never know. It's small long, but who knows? Yeah, it looks like it's going to go without Johnny. Yeah, of course, it went without Johnny. Yeah, closed out. This one's long, I think, though. He is long on one of them. The other one did not confirm. You didn't get stopped out yet, right?
No.
You're still good. Looks like I might catch the stop out for you. Market has to make a decision here whether it wants to take out the upside or the downside, but it looks like right now they are pushing higher. They're trying to take out the 2950s, 2960s. That overnight high was already taken out. So I don't think this is over yet for the bears. They're really trying to manipulate price here to the upside. I really do think they want to come down and take those overnight lows. Yeah, I might catch a stop here and my wife might get the TP.
TP.
Yeah, you might get a take profit. This looks like it's trying to trap bulls. You're still in it, right?
Yeah.
This looks like it's trying to trap bulls. Unless something really pushes this market higher, it's probably a fake out. We need big, beautiful candles? Yeah, Joey, we do. In either direction. I'll take them in either direction. It's crazy. The market knows exactly how much to push to kind of make you want to get out of your trade or to go in a certain direction before changing that direction. She's really good at that. Extremely good at that. Those are all just manipulations the market does to trap traders in a direction where they have no intent in going in. She knows exactly how much to push. That's why I always say just let it be. Let it take your let it take your stop loss. Because a lot of times I have seen it go right to the stop loss and turn around. Because it knows how to fill your head with doubt. Yeah, I'm about to take it in the chin for you here, babe.
Hmm?
I'm about to take it in the chin for you here. Looks like we are going to probably get the stop on this.
Get the stop?
I might get stopped out on this. It might start heading back down. Because it looks like it is trying to trap traders to the upside, but we'll see. Markets turn around again. ES can't seem to get above that VWAP. Market's an absolute disaster today. Not a very predictable day. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
She wants to go to you now after I rejected her.
You want me now, Luna?
That's funny.
She's like, I want my daddy. Come here.
She just wants you to rub her.
How you doing? She'll be here for like not even 5 minutes. She won't be comfortable and she'll get down. Watch.
Exactly. She's like,
Right,
I
Luna?
want you. Oh, my mom.
Yeah, I don't think she likes it when she bangs her back against the desk here because the desk is on her back.
Yeah. We'll lift it a little bit if that's the case.
I mean, I can't because then the camera will be out of whack. She's good enough. What are we doing here in Q? We're going to hang out at the VWAP all day? That's what it looks like, huh, guys? It's a VWAP day for the NQ. Yeah, Joey, I think this one will be it for me too. GPL Star says, hey Smooth, from your automated backtesting, could you share your preferred time frame to trade gold futures? I haven't done too much backtesting on gold yet, but we can look at that together.
Sorry.
GC with Smooth Trade Concept. Yeah, we can look at that in 1 second right now. One more trade and I'm done. NQ doing the cha-cha-cha again from back to forth. Yeah. We'll take a look here in a sec. Luna, you happy? It was sitting on someone.
Just pick a direction.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, NQ. Pick a direction. It's going to end up expanding at some point today, but it just was not this morning. I am getting mixed signals and could not decide a better time frame on. Let's take a look at a GPL star right now. Take a look at that. Gold. Let's take a look at gold. Yeah, gold has been choppy, real choppy. All right, let me make sure I have the latest. Let me turn off the momentum signals. Okay, we got this. Smooth trader. Make sure. Yeah, we got everything right here. I'm going to test this between long range and short range. Let me just see something. I'm going to stick with short range. I've been getting better. I've been getting some better statistics with short range. So right now, gold is the indicator's telling me that gold right now is eventually going to end up down here in these levels. But if you're looking for smaller trades, we could always turn on the subsequent trades and see what we get here. Okay, right now you're right about that. Looks like gold is trying to go higher before going lower. We do have some targets to the upside right now on gold at 40.26 and 40.30. So it does look pretty strong right now. We did have some trapped longs here, but then we let those longs off the hook, and now we're holding these levels, which is a good sign for bulls. I would say right now longs are looking better than shorts on gold. But eventually, when we do get up to clear these areas up here, we could then get a rejection and then move back down to these 39.97 levels. That's why I do have the subsequent levels on the MOAS, because I know some of them could be pretty large. These trades could be pretty big, and you don't want to always sit in a trade forever. So yeah, these are a little bit more direction telling. Let's take a look at the 5.
My sister's not giving birth today, it's tomorrow.
Oh, she's not? Yeah, same thing on the 5 minute. It looks like it wants to go. I did? Okay.
Yeah, it took me out on its own.
Oh, gotcha. You ran out?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, well,
we'll work it
I'm
out.
done for the day.
I'm going to set you up.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thanks, babe.
God
All right.
bless.
Here we do have a MOAS on the 5 minute to the downside also. But then we also got mixed signals here. We got a trap short indication here on the 5 minute, which means we could head back up. We did have a subsequent 5 minute target right around 40.26. So I can see where you're saying, because we are chopping pretty hard right here. We're chopping really hard. Yeah. These indications here have been great though. Look, we had a target right there and it hit perfectly. We had another target down here that hit perfectly. We had another target up here that hit perfectly. This one here now is chopping, so be careful with this one. Real choppy. I would say we probably head up a little higher before coming down lower on gold. Wait, let's do something real quick. Let's look at the momentum signal on it. And let's turn off the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. You have both, by the way, GPL Star. If you haven't been using both, you can turn it on. Okay. Yeah, this got really choppy in here because all the signals I got here I ended up getting reversed. Let's look at the 5 minute. All of them got reversed. Let's look at the 5 minute. This has been extremely choppy today on gold. Okay, so the 5 minute was a lot cleaner. Perfect target right there, perfect hit. Right now it's calling for more downside on the 5 minute as well. Yeah, it is very difficult right now. It's a difficult one to call here. We could see some moves to the upside, and it would be more logical to see those moves to the upside on gold. So but it is a chop fest. I said that this morning on gold, that it's literally a chop fest on gold. And in a situation like that, nothing is really gonna be spot on. Too much indecision. All right, we did get our TP to this level up here at 65 on one of our accounts. We needed that. We were down I think like 580 on that account, but now we're only down 500. Since wifey had to go, we'll go with Johnny. Might stay here a little bit longer with you guys, maybe another hour. But you guys gotta hit those likes. If not, I'm gonna get out of here, man. You guys gotta hit those likes. Yeah, you out here, Joey? Take care, man. Does anyone else trade gold in our community? Yeah, there's some gold traders in our community. There are. Just when you go into our Discord, type in main chat. Yeah, I'll do it for you. So GPL Star, I'm sending a message out here to the community in our Discord. Any gold traders in here, a member of ours would like to mastermind. There you go. See if anybody responds to you. NQ makes you mad sometimes, Joey? Yeah, she makes me mad a lot of times. She's been real homewreckery. She's been real homewrecky lately. Looks like she is long again, or I'm sorry, not she, but Johnny. Johnny's long again. What is that, baby? Coffee? I'll take it. Luna, want some coffee? Want some coffee, girl? Want some coffee, girl? Sorry, guys. Let me log in real quick. Log me out. All right. Okay, Johnny is long again on this account. Oh, this account, man, she got down 290. I thought she was up like 370 this morning. If we could start making it back, chipping away at some of this nonsense, choppiness. All right, see if we can get a move back up to the overnight high. I had a target of 280s earlier. Let's see if they'll come and give it to us now. There is easier stuff to trade than gold now. Loved it when it was hot. Not watching it now, says Paul. It's very true. You got to always look to see what has the most volume, because that makes it cleaner for trading. But jumping around from asset to asset is also very difficult. You really got to know what you're doing. Today's not a typical day, guys. Today's just a very inconsistent, no follow-through type of day. So a lot of strategies are going to fail in a situation like this. ES and Q, says Joey. Yeah. They are the top guns. Gold is very finicky. Gold is very finicky. Let's take a quick look at gold again. I'll tell you guys what I mean by gold being finicky. Okay, let's take a look at gold. Let's say the today's Monday, so let's look at Friday's price action on gold at Oh, but gold trades good overnight too, right? So let's look at Friday at the 12 o'clock p.m. So she had a target all the way up here, and gold goes all the way up and doesn't hit the target, comes all the way back down, goes all the way up and doesn't hit the target, then chops sideways, and then comes all the way back down. So this is the kind of price action that gold does sometimes. It's very difficult to trade, right? Very difficult. So let's see what happens here. All right, let's see another nice little target to the upside on gold. And again, very difficult. This was during a day session. Okay, she closed the day around a little bit in the green. Okay. All right, then here she hit a nice target to the downside. This is at 750. She does really good overnight. Usually there's a lot of good volume on gold overnight. She hit the target to the downside, nice. She hit the target to the upside, nice. And here she kept going to the upside. And then she got the target to the downside there. And yeah, she's very finicky. Gold's tricky, man. We probably have to adjust the settings a little bit on this for gold because she's a wild one. Let's see if we can look at the 5 minute on gold. Yeah, this target was hit real nice. This target here was hit right there beautifully. The 5 minute might be a better indicator on gold. Yeah, this target was hit beautifully. This target was hit beautifully. Yeah, I think the 5 minutes is what you got to go with on gold. Because gold has its... Oh, man, gold is so dirty. Gold can be so dirty. Okay, she's still moving higher. NQ's still going to the upside. We've got a target right now at 110. Let's see if we can get 110 on this. 110 would put us right here in line with the overnight high again. Watermelon trader, you got a lot of gold, physical gold and silver. Yeah, that stuff gets real heavy, man. Especially if you ever have to move. I feel like this is a day we just fall back down in the afternoon. I would think so too, Joey. I think that could happen today. Because that overnight low was never taken. It doesn't always have to. Obviously, we can leave those levels alone if the market doesn't need it. Could always leave them alone. Guys, if you haven't done so yet, please hit the like button. All right, we're getting that push. Maybe we get to 110 now. 110 is exactly where that overnight high was. Makes sense for us to revisit that. Finally, some good price action. Yeah, Justin, I agree. It's been so nasty here this open. Now she's starting to pick up some steam. Starting to do what she's supposed to. One thing on gold that I want to just quickly check, which I did some back testing on, and this works pretty well on gold specifically. Let's see if I can do this for you, GPL star. Let's turn on the momentum signal and turn off smooth trader concepts. On the momentum signal, if you just focus on, let me see if I can do that. No, I don't think you can. Yeah. Want to get down? Yeah, sure. No, just forget that. I forget that. It doesn't make any sense. Don't listen to me. I had a hypothesis about it, but I remember it didn't really make sense. But we might be getting our TP here on the NQ at 110. Let's see if we can get that. We really need it. Get this account back in the green for today. What's up, girl? You want to go outside? Yeah, hold on. She wants to go outside. Oh, you want to play is what you want. Go hang out with your mom. Go hang out with your mom. I think Luna wants to play. Come on, NQ. Give us that push, baby. Come on, don't let us down. Don't let us down. We need 110. Give us 110. We got 110 coming up. 110, 110. 110, 110. Can we get 110? Give it a little push, NQ. Just a little more. I posted the SMT, OBs, and the trading setup channel. Oh, thanks, BP. We'll take that look. We'll take a look at that in 1 second. I'm looking for an entry for long, says Joey. I'm just looking for my TP here at 110. Can we get it? Oh, we're getting a MOAS to the upside now. That's crazy. Maybe now the clean action comes. We need some clean PA after all this stuff that we've gotten this morning. There we go. Just a little more. Almost had it that time. All right, we got it. Almost had it there. All right, we got a triple Lindy now on the screen. Once cleared the bearish manipulation, it was already, yeah, NQ's on crack. Yeah, let's take a quick look at the trade setup that BP posted for us. I think it's Thomas B. Woke. Thomas B. Woke, it says this is the NQ right here on the left. We've got the ES on the right, and we got the YM here on the. I'm sorry, we got the ES in the middle, and we got the YM on the right. So this here shows them these little levels here show them that there is a SMT or smart money setup here between. Basically, it's a divergence between two assets that are correlated. So here there was a little bit of a mismatch. So he saw a higher low here on the ES and a lower low on the NQ. So with the way he trades this is he would see that this is a possibility that the ES is gonna lead the way. So the NQ then also follows. So that's a good setup there is what he's saying. And then here he had something similar here. Both of these had higher highs, but the YM had a lower. These had higher lows, but then the YM had a lower low. So we really would need if you ever want to do it, Thomas, for us. If you ever want to give us like a little introduction to how you trade this, because I find it hard to know who's the one that's actually lying. Which one of these is the one that's going to hold the other one down or pull it up? But yeah, I would love to hear about how you trade these smart money divergences. Yeah, I know that's you, BP. I know Thomas is you. Yeah, we're not in any trades at the moment. Enki looks like it wants to possibly go higher here. I explained it pretty good. Yeah, but I want to know how you trade it though. Even though I explained it all right, I just want to know how you trade it. Because that could be an automated trading strategy for me if it works really well. I would love to learn. So we might be heading back up to 280's high of the day maybe. Right now the high of the day is sitting at 180. 193. But I'm thinking we can come back and hit these levels up here. The 280s, 270s. The reason I say that is because if you look at the overall bigger picture here from this morning, this right here, we were, this is the level that they had to invalidate. This pink line right here, this is the level they had to invalidate. And they tried, they invalidated it, but then they found support on it and then moved higher. When the NQ does this, a lot of times it reaches for the opposite end of the trade setup, which in this case is the 280s. So I think the market may be trying to hold this level and go back up to this level up here from this morning. So that's more likely what the Johnny's going to do is trade it all the way up to the 280s. That's probably what he's going to do unless we end up rolling over again. I'd love to see it automated, said BP. Yeah, you gotta teach me what you do. We could try it. So it's market structure based. The asset that makes a higher low is more bullish than the asset that makes the lower low. Yeah, but how do we know that the asset that made the higher low isn't going to roll over with the asset that made the lower low? How do we know that the asset that made the higher low is the one that's going to pull the one that made the lower low up? That's my only question, because I understand what SMT trading is. I just don't understand how can we determine which one is actually going to hold the other one down or pull it up. That's the only question I have. That's what I would want to understand. I would love to know that. A smart money order block needs to be formed. If you can do a write-up for me on the step-by-step on what you look for, I can create an automated trading process on it and backtest it and see if it's any good. Villa says SMT is conformed by a shift in market structure. Okay, cool, BP. Joey says, I want 68. You want to get long at 68? Nice, man. Let's see if we can get a follow through back up. We do have this level up here that I highlighted in white, this white line here. This is where we had some heavy selling. This is where heavy selling really started. As you can see with these red diamonds here, a real heavy seller started selling in here, continued here, and continued on these three candles. So it's going to go to this level because there's probably a lot of stops here because there were big sells here. So the question is, will it roll over from 140 or will it use 140 as support after it gets to this white line? So that's what I'm gonna keep my eye on, that white line, just so you guys know what it's for. You're long on the ES to 75.45. Okay. Oh wow, Bitcoin's ripping right now. That's good. We are on a Bitcoin long still. I have a long on Bitcoin to 68. Until about this level up here. Right now she's ripping. I'm not logged in right now. Let me see how much we're up on Bitcoin. Yeah, we're currently up 109% on that trade. Really nice trade. We took that from somewhere in here. Yeah, we took that trade here when we saw this. Why did we take it? Because we had a green wave, and then we also had this formation happen here, which is very bullish. We had this right here showing us that there were heavy buyers with this candle right here with high volume. So this right here for me was going to be an area to watch. This area right here. Came into it, bounced up really nicely, went long here. The indicator is telling me that there was a possibility we could head up to 68. So I put my TP at 68 and I put my stop loss here, believe it or not, at 62.5. We'll see. Right now it's green. I could take partial profits now, all profits now, but I think it has the potential to keep going. I think the war right now and all that stuff that's going on is bullish for the NQ. I mean for the Bitcoin. And a lot of money that's coming out of tech going right back into crypto. So we're squeezing tech and crypto's getting the lion's share or getting a bounce from it. Just like crypto was melting when the stocks were going higher. Maybe it's the opposite on the way down for the stocks. Bitcoin on the way up. BP, it could just be text. It doesn't have to be pictures, but if you have pictures and you feel like the concept is difficult to understand, just supply me with a little pictures and DM me though in Discord. Don't put it in the main chat or anything like that. Just DM me in Discord. Oh, look like we went long on a baby long there. Let me see. We have a baby long on right now. We had a baby long. Are we gonna get this baby long? I'll take it if we can get it. Let's get the push, NQ. Push, NQ. Push. Come on. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is when we need to push. Push up, NQ. Let's go. 115. We need 115 on this. She got real close on the last candle. Let's see if they can possibly support and go a little bit higher. Or do they want blood? Do they want bear blood? Or bull blood. Sorry, bull blood. Come on, NQ. Don't do us so dirty all the time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they want the 140 level. But let's see how much manipulating they'll do before hitting 140. And Q is really bullish right now, but I don't know if she's going to give me my TP here. She's not very cooperative. Get more cooperative, NQ. Yeah, she's having a hard time here at the overnight high. Let's see if buyers will push it through. This orange line is the overnight high. This is the highest price that the NQ hit overnight. And that liquidity obviously has been taken this morning already, but it looks like they're trying to maybe head back up to the higher day. We'll see, unless they're going to use this as an area to reverse things. You'd be doing me dirty, NQ. A little more cooperation would be nice. NQ stays dirty, doesn't she? That's like her middle name. Need to bathe in holy water, NQ. That's all I can say. Come on, NQ. Let's go, baby. Come on, baby girl. Push it up, baby. Yeah, buyers are still strong here. I hope they don't give up the momentum they've got. Come on, we need a little more. 115's right there. NQ. We got a big seller up there. We got a big seller in that area. I'm trying to keep that price down. I can see it. La Sucia is the NQ. Yeah, Villa. Yeah, she's coming back. Yeah, it's crazy. Look at this PA. It's about a 15-point trade. That's all we're looking for on this one. Ay. Oh, taking a beating here. She's getting a smackdown. NQ's getting a smackdown, and she's gone. Yeah, we knew this was going to happen. We knew that was going to happen. NQ getting so close to the TP and doing something like that, that's not like her. That's not like her, man. It's really uncommon for you, NQ. All right, make it up with the next one. $68. Joey's going to get a 68. You're going to get it, buddy. Getting close there. Yeah, TP was close on that one. Expecting probably more longs. I'm expecting Johnny to want to take more longs, but I don't know if that's the direction the market's going to end up moving in, but he's geared up for probably more longs. He might take a short on the NQ here, but I think he might be gearing up for more longs. Guys, hit the likes if you wouldn't mind. We have 50 viewers here. Maybe we can get 50 likes and we'll do a giveaway. Looking for a pop here to the upside, maybe. Let's see. That overnight high did act as resistance there, making a double top. Maybe she slides back down. Maybe 140 is not necessary. Still think there's a lot of buyers in the market though. Come on, baby, give us a clean move here for once. Where am I getting edged? Joey, you'll get your 70. What was it? 78, 68. You're looking for 68. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, bud. So she's got to make another run for that 140 level. Yeah, here comes those buyers. Nasty little move. Joey didn't get his 68. Did not go as far as 68. Looks to me like some bull traps are being set here. Let's take a quick look here. What else is holding us sideways? Okay, the mags are still moving steadily higher. Mag 7 are the 7 biggest companies in the Nasdaq. I wonder if that includes SpaceX now. SpaceX actually found its bottom and has been moving up all morning from 120. Nvidia is what's holding us down still. Nvidia still has not really solidified itself above the VWAP. Oil is making another beeline for the VWAP. NYM YM is still looking weak. Still has that target to the downside. Gold still chopping that VWAP. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Johnny might go short. You might end up trying to short. Did you get your 68? Joey, you got your 68, bud? Are you in the longs? Yeah, thank you. Johnny might go short. Might end up seeing a short soon. 68's not holding, says Joey. No more FOMO, says Raphael. All right, see what ends up happening. Let's see if we end up getting a... Let's see if the market ends up going short. Or let's see if Johnny ends up taking a short, if it ends up believing this higher, this move might go higher. We'll see. Curious minds want to know. Just finding some support here in the 50s. Let's see if Joey's trade has potential to hit that 140 level, maybe. Is Johnny set to a time frame? He's running two different strategies. One set to a 15-second time frame, and the other one set to a 1-minute time frame. Two different strategies. And still forward testing. It's not written in stone yet that he's going to stay that way. Two different time frames. Two different time frames, two different strategies. Kind of see which one is going to be working better. Give me a sec, guys. All right. Very inconsistent market. She's got her ups and downs all day. Joey, here he comes, Joey. Here comes your move, buddy. Let's see if the market can pump for Joey. Pump for Joey, NQ. You're out of it already? You got stopped out? What's going on, Ryan? Yeah, I know, right? It's been a very arduous task watching the NQ today. Just kind of do a lot of nothing. I don't know if the NQ does want to go up. It's a hard one to call. Yeah, Joey, I'm going to leave here in a little bit too. I got a few more minutes I'm going to stick around for. All right, Johnny's taking a baby long here again, maybe. Let's see if he's going to get a baby long going. Let's see if he gets filled. I don't think he'll get filled on this. This is going pretty fast. Yeah, this is Joey's, this was Joey's trade here. Yeah, she's going so fast. She's not going to fill my limit order. Ah, it sucks. Come back down, fill my limit order. Fill that limit order, baby. Come on. Get Johnny long. Get Johnny long. Get Johnny long. Come on. Come on. Hit 64. Hit 64. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right, we're in there. Last swimwear. Now go get that TP, baby. Let's go. Give Johnny a quick TP. Give Johnny the quickest TP of his life. Quickest TP ever, baby. Go. Single candle TP. No? She's like, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, TP at 83 on the way up. Oh, never mind. We got some nasty, nasty, nasty stuff going on here today. Yeah, that was disgusting. Whatever that was. Is that news? It's got to be a news candle. That was so dirty. Yeah, that was so dirty. That was just the dirtiest of the dirties. That's Trump. That's Trump trying to sell his insider trading subscription. I'm sure Trump just dumped the market here and hopes to sell some of his new $150,000 memberships to Truth Social. He's like, see, you could have been a part of that. Yeah, that had to be Trump on Truth Social. Trump says, see, if you would have been a member of my insider trading group, this would have never happened. Damn, Trump. Yeah, this has to do something with the war then, if oil popped and NQ's dumping. Let's see. Some dirty price action, man. Real dirty. Still long in the yes, didn't get stopped out. Good for you, Ryan. Hopefully it does give you your TP. Man, I was so dirty. Yeah, well, that was last night's news. He said he'll hit Iran harder every time an American soldier dies. I think we had 2 or 3 soldiers die last night, or 2 nights ago, or 2 days ago. And he said he was going to open up the gates of hell on Iran. So I don't think that was necessary. I don't think that drop here was necessary. According to the market here, it was necessary. Man, this is terrible. That was a dirty, dirty hit there. We were so close to our TP on that. Again, my 2 last trades literally edged the TP. I got done dirty. Very, very. Let's see what happens now. Maybe now we're going to move down. Maybe Johnny thinks it's time to go down. What says you, Johnny? We'll hit NQ harder every time my stop gets taken. Joey, that's hilarious. That was real funny, bro. Bro. He repeats himself 2 minutes ago. Trump, every time Iran kills an American soldier, they will pay for that killing many times over. Yeah. All right. It looks like Johnny's going to be short here. Let's see if we can possibly get a trade to go in our direction for once here. We're short. We're short. He got his short filled. Let's see if the market can go in a direction here. $929 is our target. That's almost 70 points. It's about 70 points, yeah. That's 71 points. 73. Yeah, 73. 73 point TP would be nice. It would put us close to green again. Let's see if the NQ is going to get cliffy. Are you going to get cliffy, NQ, and go down to the overnight low? Or was this your plan all along? Take care, Joey. See you tomorrow, brother. This market today, man, is complete disaster. Complete disaster. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Millions worth of OTM, SPY, and QQQ puts followed end of last week's trading. Oh. Are they going to try to hedge that? This market getting bought right back up. Here goes the market going right back up. Nice. This is where they would defend. The sellers would defend this level. Let's see if they will. Yeah, it's complete mayhem here. Thanks, BP. I'll take a look at it later today. Trump's going to squeeze them? Yeah. I don't know what Trump's going to do. Trump's been squeezing me with his last few tweets, last few posts on Truth Social. Seems like up is down and down is up here today. Thanks, BP. Buyers coming back here with a vengeance. Buyers coming in here strong. They're like, we don't know what you guys want, but we want our TP to the upside. Buyers are not done. They didn't get scared off by a little news candle. That's old news. That's fake news, says the buyers. Yeah, we're looking for a pullback here, but I don't know. VWAP held the buyers pretty nicely. The ES is also on the VWAP at the moment. This will be my last trade on stream, guys. After this, I'm going to go and handle some business. Look at this move. Right back to the upside. Unreal. Unbelievable. Every momentum move they've got here, every possible trap that has been set has been an inverse of the trap. It's been a trap of a trap. Got a nice trap long signal up here, but obviously that was a news candle. Right here, this. But obviously this was a news candle, so I don't know if that's going to hold any weight. Alright, come on, baby. Dump this thing. Dump her off a cliff. Let's go down to the 1 hour orb. Come on, NQ. Get real cliffy here. Force algos, every time the rubber band is stretched too far, they move it in the opposite direction. Yeah, that's kind of like the whole concept behind the gamma levels and put support, call support, or call resistance, things like that. I mean, it's really just like, for instance, like if you have a triple leveraged ETF on like the Nasdaq or something, right? Let's just say that gets bought up too much. Well, they have to also take out the same counter position. The same thing if it gets sold off too much, they have to buy the counter position. So the fact that it moves so much in one direction is kind of opens the door for the opposite trade direction, which is crazy. But that's why the markets are so efficient, because they never lose all their value at once or gain all their value at once. There always has to be like a releveling, kind of like a equalizer. I know it's confusing. Believe me, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it too. Do more research on it. Same thing with puts and calls. There has to be a market maker on the other side of those things, and if they're too heavy in one direction, they have to equalize it. It's just crazy, but it just goes to show you. Markets are very efficient. I hope we get a cliff here. Come on, baby. Dump this thing down to 28,900. Let's see if we can get this move. All right, let's see what got hit the hardest. Did Mags get hit hard with that? Mags kind of got hit a little bit. Got the same candle as the NQ. And right now they're trying to break that VWAP. Maybe they will. SpaceX got a little bit hit too. Nvidia is really losing it, so Nvidia might be leading the way down. Bitcoin hasn't even had not even a blip on the radar. Oil did have a massive move to the upside, and looks like she might be trying to retest the VWAP again, or maybe fill in this candle. But we do have targets to the downside, so I don't know which one's going to be true. YM here kind of continuing the sideways. Hasn't even attempted to hit the VWAP yet. Gold, I felt that pain too with that candle to the downside. But again, gold is targeting lower prices, so maybe it will. Maybe it will continue down. All right, we're getting a push. Go. We need that. We really need this, NQ. We need to make up for all that shenanigans you had earlier. Our TP's at 929. We just need to break this VWAP. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like, maybe we can get 50 likes, and I'll do a giveaway before we go. We got 43 likes right now. We'll do a 1 month giveaway of the indicators. You can have both of them for no cost at all. We're only at 43 likes right now, 44 likes. And I'm only here for another 6 minutes. So can we do it today? Can we do it? Come on, NQ. Smack it, NQ. Get that move down, baby. Get down there, girl. Get down there. Yeah, that news, man, kind of threw a wrench on everything, especially on a slow day like today, like a slow news day. A post like that from Trump can really shake things up in the opposite direction. I was really thinking we're going to go to those 280s here earlier, but now things have kind of fizzled away. I don't know. We've broken the VWAP here once again. Maybe we refill these imbalances on this wick of this candle, and we'll see what the market dictates that we do then. Maybe we continue down. Come on, 929. Come on, 929. All right, we're taking out the wick of this candle right now. Let's see if she'll continue to the downside, if there's more appetite for shorts. ES is also looking weak below that VWAP. And this could be that sell-off to the overnight low. All right, we got to move here. Charles Hadaway, thank you for subscribing, my brother. I appreciate having you here. Go ahead and check out our free Discord as well. Link for it is in the chat. And let's see if we can get this move to the downside. Unfortunately, you cannot say hello back. We do have a 1 hour timeout for anybody that's new. Obviously, that's to keep the chat clean. But we will say hello to you tomorrow if you come back on here. We're usually here, guys, from like 9:15 till about 12, 1 o'clock, depending on the day. Let's see if we can get a little bit more of a push here. We need that 929 hit. Being patient here, waiting for that 929 to get crossed. VWAP getting challenged again. VWAP getting some more love, like she hasn't had enough love today. The VWAP has been very much a big part of today's price action. But we'll be patient and wait. A lot of buying happening here because people are getting long at the wick of that news candle. But there are a lot of stop losses there, which would also push this market to the downside. There's a lot of buyers who bought thinking that that's going to be either a mental stop area or a physical stop area, and that should push price a little bit lower. Because someone who's long has to sell it at lower prices. So if you're long and you went long here after this candle, you put your stop here, which means you have to sell it if it comes back down here. So a sell order, if they come back to it, means that price should continue lower. I'm hoping. That's the whole idea. What was the news? Trump basically reposting what he said yesterday about how, for Americans die, we're gonna unload a can of whoop ass on you. To Iran, obviously. So unfortunately, some American soldiers have died the last few days from a bombing that Iran was responsible for in one of the military bases over there in the Middle East. So because of that, Trump says he's gonna open up the gates of hell on them, and then he just retweeted that or reposted that on Truth Social earlier. And that's what gave us that nasty looking candle at, what time was this at? At 12:41. I was long, by the way, up to 83 when this came out, and it hit 83 and didn't cross over 83, so I never got filled. But then came this candle and whew, got me out of my trade. That was very dirty. I don't know if Joey's here still, Raphael. Yeah, exactly. Bro, I'm telling you, man, Trump is so dirty when it comes to the stock market. There is a lot of money being made with his little commentary on Truth Social. A lot of money being made by insiders. I don't know if it's true or not, but I think it is. If you join Truth Social and pay $100,000 a year, you can have his posts, I think, about like 10 or 15 seconds sooner than what they actually come out at for the rest of everybody, for the plebes, for the rest of us. And you'll have that 10, 15 second advantage for $100,000 a year. He's the only president that talks so much. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard about that, but it's a real thing. Waiting for this 929 level to get here. Hopefully we get it now. Been real patient today. Been a good boy today, NQ. You got to reward me. It's true, though. Top news. I heard it from a very credible place, a real legitimate place. I heard it in two different places, but one of them was by Peter Schiff, and he's not going to comment. He's not going to make a podcast on something that's bogus. He's a legitimate guy. He's real critical of Trump too. Not that he's a Democrat or anything, but he's a libertarian, but still he's very critical of Trump. Yeah, we need this move to the downside here, NQ. It is like 100K per month, right? Is it 100 or 150? It's something like that. I couldn't remember exactly, but either way, come on. It's 100K per month. I thought it was 100K per year. Holy smokes, 100K per month? Oh man, that's pretty insane. I was about to sign up. I'm gonna have to call and cancel. Would you guys watch me more if I had it? And I told you guys Trump's about to tweet in 10 seconds? Would you guys watch me? Would that be worth the $5 a month on YouTube subscriptions? Imagine. Man. Waiting for 929 here, guys, and if we do hit it, then that'll be my last trade on stream. I can't stop Johnny from trading, but I could stop streaming. Looking for 929. Looking for 929. Come on, 929. This is looks like a controlled demolition. That's what this looks like. Come on, thank you. Push it, girl. Hot Cedar says, I'm out. Good luck, guys. Yeah, I'm going to be out here in a few minutes, too. And I will say goodbye to everyone. Hopefully we can get to 929 before I do leave. It's already 104. Yikes. Yeah. Hopefully this thing closes here. Come on in, Q. Nathan Bolneni. Thanks, man. I appreciate you being here, Nathan. Welcome to the community. Make sure to join our free Discord. A lot of great traders in there. We have a lot of good information in there too. All right, looking for this 929 hit. Come on, 929. Come on, 929. Let's push it. Come on, NQ, dump it, baby. The momentum indicator that we created is not participating in this market today, and that's by design because it's a momentum indicator. And when the momentum is up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, it's programmed to not want to take these trades. But the MOAS indicator is a little bit different because the MOAS indicator, or should I say the Smooth Trader Concepts order flow indicator, is a little different because it does not trade off of momentum, it trades off of order flow. So that's why you see more trades today with Smooth Trader Concepts indicator on the Nasdaq on the 1 minute than you do with the momentum indicator, because they're looking for two different things. All right, we're looking for this dump here. Just need a little more. Look for about 30 points to the downside here. We'll be good. We'll be happy. We'll be very happy. we're at 50, 950. We need 929. Just need another 20 points to get there. Let's go, NQ. Let's go, baby. Sell this thing off. We're almost there. Almost there. Come on, baby. Just a little more. Push. Push, NQ. Let's go. Okay. Now we're talking. Let's go, NQ. A little bit more. Don't give us that little edge. Thank you, baby.
Just make sure
That.
just make sure you cut this off.
Okay.
That's supposed to go in the packaging.
In the packaging? Okay. That plastic bag we got yesterday. I'm just gonna use that. You got it? All right. All right. We almost there. Come on, thank you. A little bit more. A little bit more.
To make sure you have that address or any possible document.
Okay. I can just put it in there with nothing else. Come on, NQ. Today's not the day to do us dirty, baby. Not the day today, NQ. The 20s are usually a pretty bouncy area, but we haven't hit the 20s yet. We hit the 40s. I guess that also works as a bouncy area. Today it does. Here we go, bouncing. There's a few articles in main chat of Discord on the Truth Social Trading. Is it really? Did you post them, Paul? Yeah, I'm gonna check them out right now. All right, come on. Let's see if we get this 929 move here. Come on, 929. You're almost there. Almost there. Let's go. Maybe get some green back on the board here. I think if we do hit this, we'll only be down $100, and then hopefully she'll continue trading well after that. Price action's finally getting cleaned up here after all that chop this morning. Hey, come on. Just a little more. Just a little more. Almost there, guys. 929. 929. Come on. Not today, NQ. Not today, girl. Let's give us a nice swift push. All right, here we go. Come on. You can do it on this candle. You can do it on this one. I know you can. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Why are buyers buying this area up? They know I have, oh, it's because they're watching the stream. Yeah, the market makers are watching the stream. They know where my TPs are. Come on, NQ. Can I give you a nice call right now? Don't bet on horses. Is that a good call? Come on, baby. NQ to 929. That's my call. Come on, NQ. I've heard YouTubers take a lot of credit when they tell their audience about a 10-point move in one direction or the other. Do you guys think that that's something to be proud of? Like, come on, man. I called out that 10-point move earlier. Like, I've heard that. I've heard YouTubers say that. All right, come on. Take it, baby. Take it. Man, she's such a Karen. Raphael, I don't think I'm going to sell the auto trading indicator, but the indicators are there, but the auto trading itself, I can teach you guys how to create your own. There we go. All right, we got it. I can teach you guys how to create your own, but I wouldn't sell it because I don't want you guys taking the same trades as me because that takes away the that takes away my edge. I'm going to try to milk these prop firms, man. I'm going to try to milk these prop firms. I don't know, to be honest. It depends on their style. If they're scalper, then I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right about that. That makes sense. K Sims, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate having you here. Let's take a quick look at Johnny's stats. He had a rough morning today. It's been a rough morning. It was good overnight. Let's take a look at his stats. Yeah, he's about 50-50 right now on the latest strategy that we just traded on right now. He's about 50-50 right now. He's down $200 from the overnight, from the open, yesterday's open. He's down about 270. He's about 50-50 right now. It's okay. Today was a really bad day. So the majority of his losses came today, right here. He was doing really well. He was up to $462 at one point here at 7 a.m. But then came the market today. The market today was just garbage, man. It took all away his little robot profits. It was a really bad market. Sorry, Johnny. Better luck tomorrow. And then the other one, oh, he's short again. He's short again. He's a beast. He's like, I ain't done here. The other one, let's take a quick look at the other one. Sorry, guys. Let me see if I can open this one. This one he's down a little bit more on. And then I'll let you guys go. I'm sure you guys appreciate the transparency. All right, let's go check it out. Okay, yeah, this one he's down a little bit more on. Let's take a look at this one. Yeah, this one here, he's about 50-50 also. He's about exactly 50% right now. 5 wins, 5 losses. He's down 580. And same thing, this morning's price action has just been really just detrimental. He was up a little bit last night, $200 at the peak. And then it's just this morning has been really rough. And he's taking a break because right now we don't have any real clean moves. And the market, he might start shorting pretty soon. But yeah, those are my two strats right now. But overall, they're still both green on these accounts. So we'll continue to monitor them. Hopefully we pass some evals with them this week. And our market's still heading down. I think Johnny did go short again. He did go short again, I believe, here. Yeah. Yeah, he is short again. But that's pretty much it for me, guys. If you guys want to check out the Smooth Trader Concepts indicators, go ahead and use the link that's pinned in the chat. You can use all the stuff that we see here. The link will bring you over to our website. It looks like this. Oh, and actually, that's not our website. It is our website. It looks like this. You guys can pick the order flow simplified. You do need TradingView Premium for that, or you can try out the Smooth Trader Concepts Ultimate Momentum Indicator. That one you do not need TradingView Premium for. Or you can do a bundle of the two, which is here somewhere. The bundle. We just started a bundle. Yeah, the bundle is now available, guys. So you can do a bundle. You do both of them. You can try out any of these for just $7 for 7 days, including the bundle. So check that out. If you want lifetime, the code for lifetime is STC20. You'll get 20% off lifetime, and you'll get both indicators, along with the trading course and lifetime access to the live trading community over in Discord. Okay. And aside from that, if you guys want to check out the best prop firms that I'm trading with right now, check out the prop firm Matrix. And I keep showing you guys half a screen. Sorry about that. Keep showing you guys half a screen. Prop firm Matrix will show you guys the best prop firms I'm working with right now. Apex, Trade Day, Tradeify, Lucid, all having great deals. Tradeify had that fight weekend deal, which I think might be over, but it was $25 for a 25K account, and Apex had a $50 for a 50K trailing account. But other than that, we do have great deals with Lucid and Trade Day as well. All of them here have great deals, guys. So check them out. And if you want to trade crypto like I do, I also trade Bitcoin with BTCC. You don't need to be. You don't need to use a VPN. You can be in the United States and use them, and they'll give you $30 just for signing up and you're verifying your identity. They'll give you a 10% bonus on anything you deposit. So if you deposit $1,000, they'll give you 100. You can just trade with the $100 and transfer the 1,000 back to your account, and they'll give you up to $30,000 for in bonuses as you continue to trade with BTCC. And that's pretty much it. Market is popping again. Looks like we are moving right back up to the upside here after coming down to this 909 level. I'll say a quick prayer here for you guys and let everybody go, because it is time to go. It was time to go for a while already. Father God, we thank you for another day and a beginning of a new week, Lord. And we thank you for our health. We thank you for our families. And we thank you for all of the blessings, Lord, that we have in our life that we could not ever put a price on. Lord, I know there's a lot of people in our community here, Father. Some who are new, some who have been here for a while, Father, who need a better relationship, Father, when it comes to you. Because with that better relationship, Father, I know that all things in their life will fall into place. It's not going to be easy, Lord. Following you, you told us that we have to pick up our cross to follow you, which means that we are not going to have an easy life, but we are going to have a life that's worth living, Father. So we ask you this in Jesus' name. Lord, we also pray that anybody here who is going through a hard time with a medical condition, anyone here who has an illness, Lord, even an illness they may not know about, Lord, that they find comfort in you, Lord. They find comfort in you and know that you are in charge of all things, and through you, Father, we find all salvation and all recovery, Lord. Father, anybody here who is suffering from any kind of addiction, Lord, I pray and I leave that in your hands, Lord. We all are addicted to one thing or another, Lord, whether that be working, drugs, alcohol, Father, anything. We all have some kind of an addiction, but I pray that our addiction is only to search you, Father, and look closer into having a relationship with you. Lord, I also pray that we keep us safe, that you keep us safe, Father, until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys, I'll check you out tomorrow. Be here nice and early around 9:15. So, guys, have a great day. Take care.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trade.